xylophone. They are xylophone.
Xylophony.
Baloney, dang it.
Hello, Jennings, and welcome back to Crash Bandicoot. This time we're moving on to the second game, which is called Revenge of whatever his name is, I think. Cortex Strikes Back. Yeah,
Crash Bandicoot 2.
I knew it had something to do with the Star Wars title.
Let's see, where are you?
Are you going to check the audio?
I'm trying to.
I think it's good because the light is on, but it's best you check. Oh hey, this picks up immediately after the end of the first one, apparently. From the look of things. What's the volume at? Should be at like 25. Oh, it's at 20. 20's fine.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, so allow me to explain that. It's funnier for the viewers to see it without knowing the explanation for it, but I'll explain it as a little Easter egg if you happen to watch this stream live. That thumbnail. The thumbnail for Best of Crash Bandicoot, the first one, there wasn't any good thumbnails in the default options, so recently, whenever there wasn't a good option for the thumbnail, I've been going to Dolly Mini and requesting something bizarre. That one is Crash Bandicoot, drawn by Junji Ito.
Don't have any friends left on the surface.
Anyhow.
This one already has more plot than the entire first game in the first 2 minutes. Thanks.
They are having hardcore sex.
He is a child. He does have a girlfriend now.
The sad part is it probably does exist.
And there's a decent chance.
Oh, wow. Can you beat his sister to that?
I tried. No. Oh, there's a crouch button in this one. That's new.
Inventory.
Inventory is the same. Yeah, this game is optionally a collectathon. It's not really, but there are collectibles. It's like for completionists. But you don't have to do it.
And that blocks one of you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks pretty easy.
That's a life.
He used flying.
I should have let you start, because you need the tutorial better than I do. Because I've played the first one already.
Spin. And if you hit that thing, you die.
Shit.
What?
The armadillo destroyed the box. Here, take this. The armadillo box, so the...
Fourth room.
I don't fucking know, man.
Well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize
should turn
for
the
the
subtitles
crude
on once
means
this
used
is
to
over.
bring you here. But I'd
Look
rather
how
expect
terrified
a
he
written
is.
invitation would have been turned down.
Are you seeing what he's seeing?
I need
That's
your
pretty
help.
terrifying.
Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals.
Neocortex
Crash.
would like to play a
That is
game.
all I will say for now. We will speak again.
Why do you want to help him?
I don't know. Pause for a second. Turn on the subtitles if you can. Options. There are no subtitles? Weird. Alright, well, leave it alone then, I guess. I didn't turn on subtitles for the first one because it didn't fucking matter. There was basically no plot, but...
One hit he does. He's gonna get you out.
This is how you always break the games, by doing shit like this. So yeah, welcome to Crash Bandicoot.
What? The triangle button doesn't do anything.
It pops up the inventory. Which is, it shows you the HUD.
Be kind to boxes. Fuck no.
Did it say be kind to boxes?
Yeah, be kind to boxes for a special gem.
No. Actually, I think that means that, like, there's a hidden challenge in this level where if you don't throw any boxes, something happens. I don't know, though. That's what I would guess. You can move while spinning, and that's the most efficient way to use it, because otherwise you're risking getting hit. Jump between those? Yeah, there you go.
That kills me, doesn't it?
I don't know. Oh, it looks like you sink into it slowly. Hi, welcome to Crash Bandicoot. Justin's here today, which is new.
Heyo.
In fact, he's playing, so...
I don't know what I'm doing.
That's fine. That's why you're playing the easy levels.
I mean,
Because you're gonna need to practice when we get to the obnoxious shit.
oh, he's...
That's a checkpoint. Yeah, that means you can now take 2 hits without dying.
I have to jump on
You can get up to 3. This is 3, that meaning.
Fine.
Once he's gold like that, if you get another one, I think you get temporary invincibility instead. Why do we have spikes?
Probably because if I hit them, I do damage anyways.
I mean, that happened in the old game, and they didn't have spikes in the old game, so... I thought you were dead for a second. That would not be out of character for this game at all.
Well,
You didn't get the
the
life.
game apparently didn't let me have it.
But it's usually... so you should just wait on it. You got a life anyway. Oh, that was from the fruit, I think. Get out of the water. Alright.
This jump looks evil.
This game is evil, but it's being nice for now. If you hold the jump button while you are...
I somehow jumped on him and took damage at the same time.
You hit the side of him on the second jump. And you killed him because you get iframes where you damage things while you're right after taking damage. So if you hit the side of something and you still have an extra life, you will kill it, but also take the damage. Yeah, not sure what it wants you to do here. Ah, that's it.
That's it?
I guess. Anyway, if you hold the jump button while you're on something bouncy, you'll go higher. Also, like most games, if you hold the jump button, you go higher. But that's not really news.
Woo.
This game's a little bit more polished than the first. Just for the best. I really hope it never becomes a full-on collectathon. I'm not a big fan of those types of games.
Really? I missed a lot of boxes.
Yeah. That'll happen.
Alright, your turn. What the fuck?
What the fuck is going on? Why did you start, you piece of shit?
Owl howl?
No.
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen
I
carefully.
blame you. I'm sure you're responsible for it
These
somehow.
holograms
You
are
don't want to
hard
go on
to
for
maintain.
this up to
Probably does.
During the course of my intellectual pursuits,
Probably
I have
does.
stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world. The crystals are the only means of
I don't
containing.
believe you.
The fate of the world is
Yeah.
at stake.
No, you're clearly a
It is
piece of shit.
imperative, therefore, that you bring
You were literally
to me
kidnapping a child.
Did he kidnap a child?
Are you
Oh, he
there,
took
Crash?
Coco.
Crash! Crash! Are you there, Crash?
What the even is her name?
Coco. So you beat Turtle Woods, right?
Yeah.
So, Snow-Go time.
Does each one have multiple levels in it though?
I don't know, this is new. This warp zone thing is new to this game. It wasn't in the first. That's not good.
Jump on it and run.
That's also new, but I have a feeling I know what it looks like. Never mind, I was wrong. It has no countdown like the other one.
Dang, murder those tanks.
Son of a bitch.
You are, that's the challenge.
Yes. Why do you think I did so bad in the first one? Okay. We are bouncy. I don't care about collecting this shit. I say as I collect more shit.
It makes the game easier.
That bounce thing is more satisfying, so.
Seal! Wow.
I don't know how that happened.
I think you want to with that.
No, I'm pretty sure you don't. Considering it took one of my lives last time.
Oh, it did?
No, well, not life, but it took one of my damage when I hit it earlier. Okay. Don't know if that was a trap that was meant to kill me and I just outran it, but we'll find
I
out.
think you outran it.
Cool.
See, it goes back up.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is not a door, it is in fact a trap.
Good choice.
Yes, I learned quite a deal of patience from playing this game before.
Question mark. Kill
That
yourself.
looks like it's a not a trap, but a actual...
First step goes to Blake.
I did not expect my motion to start immediately when it played a splat animation. Also, hang on, I want to see something. There is still a third dimension.
There is. That's probably how I missed the light earlier.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, there's probably a thing up
Because
there.
it definitely looked like you... Yeah, you're probably right. It definitely looked like you hit the light. I think it was just... It wasn't there for a bit.
Nice.
In bonus things, you don't seem to consume lives, by the way.
Oh, cool.
You didn't in the first one. Although they were also teleporter-based in the first one. So... I don't know if that changed.
Remember, yep.
I don't know why that is, but okay.
You just need to
Son of a
get
bitch. It always fakes me out because I'm expecting to slide on the ice, or even just to move the same speed, but apparently it kills your momentum. I don't care about the fucking...
You should. Bonus!
I'd prefer not to be boned, personally. Why?
You were in the air when that jump happened.
Yeah, they seem to have improved... Oh my god, I hate the fucking mechanics
They seem
of
to have
ice.
improved.
I was about to say they seem to have improved the platforming's leniency.
Yeah, by a lot.
Because in the previous game, there was none of that. Okay,
You
let
just have
me
to keep
fucking
going.
move. No, but when I did that, I didn't retain any momentum, and I ended up dying as a result, so... It's weird, the ice does not maintain your momentum, but it does dick you over with momentum, which is just fucking weird and unfair. I don't know, maybe we'll get through this game easier now that you're here. Because I seem to be terrible at this game's physics. Something about it is just, like, contrary to all platformer knowledge I have. Also, you're not supposed to destroy those ones from the side, like I just did.
Why?
The ones that look like cages instead of, like, boxes, you don't get the fruits if you destroy them from the side. You have to stomp on them.
Oh.
Or go from below. You just, not from the side.
What is Mario this?
Yes, sir. Like, I don't care about the fruits anyway, but that was a display of how it works.
You got it. No box.
Yeah, 47 out of 74. That's kind of the same thing, right?
My turn.
Yeah, pick your poison for the
I
next level.
pick Alchemahal.
That is a poison. Dustin is not yet drunk, but it will eventually get there.
Are we supposed to go twice?
No. Why would you think that? Oh, that's probably optional collectibles. The gem thing you're seeing? Yeah, it's probably an optional collection. The fuck?
D-Little 34 did this in 16 seconds.
Jeez. I see. Huh. Interesting. Hang 8. This better be a surfing level. It's playing surfing music. I see.
You can't swim.
Correct. In the last game, if you fell in the water as Coco, she would just float there. It didn't kill her, but it still counted as you being dead.
Probably because you know,
Well, I mean, they were perfectly fine with electrocuting her to death on screen.
yeah, but that's funny.
Yeah, it was.
Why are you here? How do I kill that thing?
You can spin into it. Just be careful because it shoots out at you if you wait too long within its range. There it is. That's new, but I had a feeling it was coming.
Don't hit those,
Yeah, water mines. Ooh, that's a light.
Okay, thank God it didn't kill me.
You styled on them. Oh yeah, see what I mean? They'll snap out if you're within range of them for too long.
I'm ascending to the heavens!
Very nice. This looks a lot like the bonus levels from the first game. Yes, you see your own mistake there.
How do I crash?
Circle? It doesn't seem to do much. Oh, there you go. Oh, there's a slide now. That's cool. How'd you do that?
Health board and circle.
I see. That's new. Very nice. That's gonna make for some fun platforming and probably agony later on.
I can walk off.
Oh.
What are you? Did you kill me?
That is a platform which only appears if you get some hidden things. I don't know. At least it was in the last game. I didn't see any hidden things though, so.
This, what?
You probably bounce off of it, but only once, would be my guess.
Oh, okay, I can run on it a little bit.
Oh, okay. They're probably temporary platforms, but we didn't stick around long enough to find out. And that's probably for the best.
That was a generous hitbox. If I do that again, I try jumping. I don't trust it.
What do you mean jumping on?
Jumping while on the board.
I'm
Wow, I missed a
fairly
lot
certain.
of boxes.
Yeah, apparently.
You're up.
Luckily, that doesn't matter. Warp room.
Oh,
Crystal. Ooh.
3 crystals. Not bad. I see you are getting the hang of it. I need to conserve power. I will communicate with you again after you retrieve the 5th crystal.
you really just came here to say I need to conserve power. I'll contact you again.
Hey man, I've contacted you to tell you my phone's about to die. I'm gonna...
like me calling the pizza factory. I don't know.
Haha, here's the... This is what I was talking about. You get temporary invincibility if you get a mask while you already have full life. Probably about to run out. Or not. I don't know how long it lasts. You also can run straight through boxes while you have that, as you probably saw. Instead of spinning or stepping on them. Sometimes there are split paths. You usually don't have to go down both of them unless you are being a perfectionist. But sometimes you do. Sometimes there's an item you have to get down one to unlock the other one. I'm guessing there will not be on this level, because this is a very long split path. Give me that. Amble. Ah, damn, he hit me.
That was funny. Just a wait and then suddenly heard.
Soup.
No, there he goes.
There he goes. What?
You missed.
Yeah, I guess. Fall from my death.
I really want to know where all the boxes and this are.
Probably in hidden bonus areas or something.
Circle. If you fuck that up, you just get to crawl and shit.
I don't know what I fucked up. I pressed circle
You
while...
fucked up the jump.
Was I supposed to hold circle?
I believe so.
That must be why. Because I pressed circle while holding forward, so...
Test it.
I will. But not because you told me to. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I held circle that time. I don't know how it works, man. How the fuck? Dude, I hate how fucking imprecise the jumps are.
You're reminding me of when my mother played Lego Harry Potter.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. What is stopping me?
The weight of your sins.
All you did was hold circle and right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that exact thing. I don't know what I could possibly be doing wrong there.
You just ain't got that swag.
I ain't got rhythm. I should have just jumped the whole way.
You also ain't got depth perception.
That's true.
It's not quite as a snappy beat though.
I ain't got rhythm.
I ain't got depth
I don't know why! I did the exact thing you said to do!
Yeah, but the thing is that you're not me, so.
Yeah. The game just doesn't like me, that's all.
Oh yeah, go back now.
It's a life, it's worth it. If it was anything else, it wouldn't be.
Run.
Interesting.
You survived 2 minutes.
I did not. I died several times within those 2 minutes. You know, I actually think it's the opposite. I think you're specifically not supposed to hold circle. I think it was holding it that caused me to stop my momentum.
Okay, try it.
Well, I did just right there, but
You went like 2 feet.
I know, but like, okay, no, okay, here's what happens if I press it, right? Here's what happens if I hold it. I go the same distance, but my momentum completely stops if I hold it, because it goes into, whatever mode. Can I get this guy to the side? I can.
Life must suck.
Why, because it's got buzzsaws on its back?
Yeah, like that has got to be digging into its skin.
I don't know, unless it's a natural adaptation of some
I
sort.
highly doubt that spinning saw blades are natural adaptation.
Okay, maybe it's a mutation or a thing from, Neocortex putting it there. But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's a Wolverine type thing. What the fuck? Did I not get the...
Do it again.
What? Where was it? Did you see it?
No.
I didn't either.
Do it again, dumbass. Oh,
Do it
must have
again,
been on the
idiot.
left path.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Of course the game would do that.
That's awesome.
Alright, I ain't playing your game, bitch.
Well, you are though.
You quite literally are.
You're not playing your game, except that I am.
I'm not playing your game.
I paid-
Okay, you can't spin into those guys. Lesson learned.
I paid $20.69 for this game, and gosh golly, I'm gonna play it.
It's a very strange amount of money.
Stop spinning.
No.
That happened.
Yes. Yeah. Don't like what's happening there. I don't know what the fuck that was. Whoa!
I love that, like, you somehow were walking backwards while moving forwards, like...
Well, the thing was pushing me. Instead of damaging me, it pushed me at first. That's what happened. Oh my
Oh, well,
god.
there's the crystal.
Yeah, well that answers that, I suppose. I did have to go left. That's so arbitrary. The game just says, alright, do it again, idiot.
To be fair, it is pretty funny.
I got the first dickhead level. It's not that hard, I will admit. I'm just being bad. But it is a dickhead level, undeniably. That I will argue.
I would love to argue, but not right now. I love how they just stop flapping their wings. They just extend to a static 3D model and move forward.
Did you see something go flying at me
Yeah,
there?
yeah, it looks like a knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really just said you gotta go left.
You chose poorly. Do it again, dickhead. Nope.
Why not?
I'm not doing it
You
again.
were so good at it last time.
Shut up. Actually, I should have done it because I could have figured out whether the slide thing was correct.
You are committing genocide. You're the bad guy.
Nah, man. We're just a poor little Bandicoot whose sister got stolen by a mad
Or-
scientist.
He hasn't stolen her yet. He stole us.
Wait, what do you mean?
The sister has to save us.
Oh, the sister is saving us? That's what's going on?
I have no idea because he showed us a picture, a video of her just looking for us.
You just vomited that up.
Oh, he did, mind you.
Here you go. You get Crash Dash, whatever that is. This is one of the ones where you walk towards the camera.
Oh no.
You got one of the fun ones. These are actually some of the best levels,
Yeah, but
ironically. Just keep moving, that's all you gotta know. These ones are some of the most fun because they usually don't dick you over with the level. They're
that
landmines.
one's going to kill me.
They usually don't dick you over with the level design and instead just, like, expect you to react quickly, which is what I'm actually good at, so... These are always my favorite levels. Wow, that was kind of a dick move. Woo! The noises Crash makes are pretty funny.
How much does this kill me?
They deal you damage. I'm pretty sure. They might insta-kill you because they might stun you until the boulder rolls you over.
Oh,
And they certainly would kill you now because you don't have 2 damage to take, but... They probably don't. Under normal circumstances.
Wait, the box.
You've missed a box. You will be penalized for this later.
Really?
Yeah. That happened a lot in the first game.
I assume that crushes you.
Yeah. Cool. Well, my friend, you better aim perfectly.
I literally can't go around it.
I know. You have to... There is a way to hit only the center box, you just have to time it perfectly. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Yeah, but killing myself is clearly the optimal decision there.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a huge loss, you just have to redo this section.
My nose.
Your nose?
Yeah, my nose got crushed.
Oh. We get a picture of Crash with a flat nose. Thanks. Not gonna go for the life. You also could have bounced on top of the explosive crate. You're gonna die. You also could have bounced on top of the explosive crate and then used, You're totally gonna die. God damn!
Suck my balls. Wait, the freaking Tinky counts as a box? What?
Yeah.
Well, wish I knew that.
Oh, interesting. That's a new mechanic. Yes. Is likely.
Rude.
Don't get hit by another one of those. You already used your one leniency. Well, now you've got some leniency left.
I got hit by 2 in the past, but I'm still fine. Well,
Aww. Hey.
pretty short. That's
Damn.
infuriating.
Yeah, it was pretty close.
Here you go.
Alright, I don't know what's coming next, because we got all 5 crystals, but we'll find out, I guess. Pull it out of his anus.
You didn't need to specify it that far, but...
What? That's exactly what happened.
Ripperoo!
Ah, we're fighting Ripperoo again, huh?
Here, hey, I need you to collect these crystals. Also, fight this dumbass kangaroo.
Hey! He's moving up in the world. I feel good for him. Oh, never mind. He's still nuts.
This is on your last time.
He's a little more intelligent, but he's still nuts.
His intelligence increased, but his wisdom still is tank.
Oh my god. Got it. As soon as the first one blows, we really gotta look out.
Just stand near where he stands.
Well, he left me a whole open section.
Yeah, smack him, smack him.
Apparently not. Oh, nitros. Those are not good. I have a strong feeling I will not survive
Last
this.
one's gonna be the TNT. Smack him.
Whoa. Looks like it's probably gonna be... Nope, never mind.
I wonder how random this is.
Ow. It's probably not random.
Okay, that did nothing.
Okay, interesting. You have to wait for him to do the nitro one first. That's the one that'll stun him.
Wow, you really just...
It's probably not random at all. It's probably entirely predetermined. If it's anything like the last one. Damn it.
Too close.
Apparently, he didn't give me much space to stand in that time.
I mean, you can always wait for the first explosion to happen.
And then move into that space. Yeah, I just gotta do so quickly because they blow off pretty fast.
Also, they explode directly in the direction of the thing. They aren't exploding each other.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Those ones do.
Is this what he does in the first game?
No. In the first game, he's on a waterfall, and you have to activate TNT in order to hit him with them. It's kind of like a Bomberman type situation. A little bit. Hey, you almost got them all in a grid pattern, dude. Good job.
Here we go. This is the one that got you last time.
Pretty sure I gotta swing like... Alright, what's he gonna do? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Instantly kill me, apparently. Also, I did not realize those activated if I touched them.
Alright. Try again, Bozo.
This is kind of like what all the boss fights were like in the first game, though. They're all unique, so not like exactly like this, but they're all kind of the same
that was
level.
not a grid, you absolute buffoon.
Yeah, they're all kind of the same general level of bullshit. Oops, I overshot.
It's an old game, they're very generous.
Old games are usually the least generous. Have you ever played, actually I know the answer to this because I played it with you. Quackshot? The old Donald Duck video game?
Oh yeah!
Remember that?
Yes!
That game is brutal as fuck.
Yeah!
No, get me away from this.
Remember the freaking end?
We never got to the end.
No, well, when we started
We
playing.
got very close
Okay,
to the
remember,
end.
he's gonna screw you over with this one.
Oh my god! We got very close to the end. We got to the bomb excavation section in Quackshot. I remember that.
The thing I remember is what we put into hell.
Oh yeah. That was the end of the That was the end of the fucking, what was it called? Also, that wasn't in Hell, that was in Little Big World, I think. I know, because I had to remake all of those levels in Mario Maker 2. And, yeah, we put it into a level. It was the end of the pyramid level in Quackshot.
Because the thing is that you don't expect to have to hold forward.
Yeah. And then we did it later, but you had to hold backward just to absolutely fuck you over.
Okay. Yeah. Good time.
That's some of our best work, honestly. Oh my god. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be anywhere. I'd prefer
Move
not
up
to
more,
exist.
move up more.
I'd prefer not to exist.
Alright, remember, be in the bottom left. Be in the bottom
Bottom
left.
left, this side.
There we go. Now I have no idea what he's gonna do. Get him.
Did it.
Jump on him again.
Professor pulverized.
We didn't even do anything. We came in here, activated his PTSD, beat him up, and left. We didn't even get a crystal out of it.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Like, this man was bettering himself.
I don't think he was. Well, actually, yeah, he was. But he was still in a straitjacket. I really hope Ripperoo, moves up. I really hope he gets better.
What the hell? He's up.
Oh, interesting.
That's the elevator system.
I really hope Ripperoo takes good care of himself. What's out here? What's this about? Oh.
Hey, sugar.
I see that Ripperoo failed to prove much of a challenge yet again. But back to business. There are crystals to be gathered. 20 to be exact.
Oh my
The planets will align shortly, all 13 of them. And this will create a power great enough to rip the Earth apart. Properly utilized, however,
Did you say
the
13
crystals
planets?
can
Yeah.
absorb and contain.
But then he also said Earth.
Yeah.
Crash, is that you? I've been looking
There's
everywhere.
only 9
I don't know
planets,
if I'm
so-
supposed to tell you this. You have
If
to
it's
be
our Earth.
careful. Trust
I guess
the
it's another
protocol
place
seems a
called
little
Earth.
wisecrack. I can't keep the data path open much longer.
What do you think the other 4 planets are, Justin?
The sun, the moon, Pluto.
Let me go in there. Well, this one's yours. Or I guess you could choose if you want.
January.
I was just doing them in order. January? The sun, the moon, Pluto in January. Pluto 2.
Throwing it back.
Man. Crash got that cake. You didn't hear that.
I'm not gonna lie, what the hell just happened?
What do you mean? Okay, there was a fucking koala boss in the first game that shook his ass at you every time the fight started, and I had to fight him like 30 times, and it was really annoying. He's this big, buff koala, and the fight always starts with him doing a little hop to do a 180, shaking his ass at you, and then doing another little 180 hop. And I got so fucking pissed at that guy. He wasn't even that hard, it was just, he just taunted you every time, and it was fucking annoying. This is probably gonna kill you.
You're right. I tried to jump to avoid it.
But yeah, no, that guy was the worst, and I hated him. It seems like the levels are shorter in this one, but also there's probably more of them. And they removed the map in favor of this weird lobby system.
Heat seeking goddamn penguins.
Remember, spins basically make you invulnerable.
Not that time.
Well, you didn't do it fast enough.
No, he entered the animation.
Yeah, well, they don't make you invulnerable at the start of the animation, I guess. I didn't see the animation at all, so obviously it was the very beginning
Wow, that was
of the animation.
deep.
Managing to get there and
Yeah.
hit that without trying anything else.
Your life, like something.
Just a lot of fruits. It's possible it was a life. Because I don't know if it's true in this game, but in the first game, once you got a life out of the crate, it never was a life again. And I mean never. You could game over, start the whole level over, and it would still not give you a life again. It was obnoxious, because if you didn't beat a level but without game overing once, you were basically fucked. It was like, okay, now idiot, do it again with less lives, dumbass. It's kind of a dick move, frankly. It makes sense that they don't give you another life in the same run, but once you game over, it should reset. Oh yeah, also the spin knocks them into each other, and you can kill them by knocking them into each other, so... keep that in mind, because that actually helps if there's multiple enemies. I have a feeling spinning at the front of those things would probably still kill them, but I just wouldn't hit them anywhere else.
If they're staring at me, I think. Yeah. Just when their clothes are up. If they stare at me, their clothes are up.
Gotcha. But yeah, these games are pretty fun. They're simple fun, that's the thing.
What?
I think you got stuck on the background.
I hit the ground that time.
Yeah. That's just about what I meant about the pixel-perfect and very unforgiving game design. I mean, it doesn't seem to be as bad in this game, but that right there, what you just felt right there, is exactly how the entire first game felt for me. Just, what?! Welcome to Crash Bandicoot.
Huh.
I'm glad I'm not completely crazy. Or don't look completely crazy anyway. However, I'm not glad that we're gonna have to deal with more of that again. Because that right there is how almost every jump in the first game was. It does seem to have a little bit of airtime after you leave the platform,
yeah.
So try jumping later than you think. Oh, you had to jump.
That time was too early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to move.
Yep. You'll have to start from the beginning of the level again if you die 4 more times.
I got another life.
Nice. 5 more times. Wait, does it give you a life every time?
It gives me apples every time.
Oh, so it's like random instead of being only the first time? That's interesting. Oh no, you got lives from the apple, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Right as it's about to go down is when you need to start running. Because you want to jump as it's down.
I did that as it was down last time, and I hit it.
Ugh.
Yeah, that one I just jumped too early.
Yeah, the jumps in this can be pretty awful.
Yeah, but I got all the lives I'm gonna get.
Nathan would despise this game.
Yeah, he would. Luckily, I don't care.
Unfortunate, you should be here for this.
Yep, I have 10 schmaps.
Do you think he would get funny pissed or, like, annoying
Again, I
pissed?
jumped too early. He would just get annoyed.
I don't know. I feel like this game's a
bit.
bit different. What? Oh, the mask? Oh, if you fail enough times, eventually it gives you the mask. To make it slightly easier. Although that isn't going to have an effect on this level.
Correct.
Yeah. But that's how it was in the first one, too. I failed so many times on the final boss of the first game that it gave me the gold mask.
Yeah, this isn't gonna help you now.
I had 3 hits, and it still took me several tries. Although I will admit it got significantly easier at that point.
There we go.
Hey, good one. Aw, that's a shame. Doesn't matter, though. That one's cock-teasing you. I think it's gonna fall when you get there. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I see.
Checkpoint.
This level looks actually a little bit fun, although the timing on the platforms kind of sucks.
I'm sure I'll be fine this time. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? I'm at max speed.
I don't know, maybe it's not speed, maybe you're supposed to juke them, like go in and go
I
out.
tried doing that and I got hit.
Well, to be fair, that time you were on ice, so that's probably why. See what I mean about the ice
Yeah,
stopping your
it kills
momentum if you land on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta work it into the program.
Luckily, this is a bonus section, so you have plenty of time to fuck up here. You have infinite lives as long as you're down here.
Confused. How am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, actually.
That's how.
Oh. If you spin at the height of your jump, you get a little bit more, huh? Oh my god, that time your momentum was preserved.
Yeah. I think it's if you jump onto it.
Dude, I don't know, man. It's so jank, the momentum in this game. It's because you're hitting it at the height of your jump, where most of your momentum is linear, or lateral. I mean, horizontal. If you hit it while your momentum is mostly vertical, it seems to stop you. You can't go back to it.
Oh, I should have jumped.
It's not the biggest deal in the world.
Wait.
Oh, interesting. What did you just do? I looked away for 1 second. How did you do that? Oh, did you crouch while in the air?
Yes.
So you do a dive if you do that?
Well, I fell off.
Classic.
Yeah. Watch.
Oh, that's new. Dude, I like that they added new movement to this game.
He, like, goes to it. It stops your momentum for some reason, though. Like,
The movement tech is really nice in this game.
like, why does it stop my momentum? It just stops.
Because it's cartoon physics. Interesting, though. Dude, this game's a lot more fun than the first one. Although, that might not last long. It might become way more agony than the first one. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Have fun with the bonus level, and try not to lose once you get back to the base level and have to start over. Oh, also, I guess I can turn this off.
Well, that didn't work. I think I can just stay away from it. Wondering. Yeah! But yeah, life is all about everything. Not really sure how to be entertaining about myself, you know? It's just a thing, you know? You want everyone to like you, and then all of a sudden the whole world explodes. I wonder. I should get back to the drawing. That'd be a little weird, but hey. It works. Right here, I'm fine. Find you. Yeah. Good. There we go. Here we go. Come on. There we go. The suicide thing. They're just trying to have some fun, and here I am, ruining it all. Like the madman I am. Absolutely a bastard, man, I am. Alright, how many boxes did I miss? I missed quite a few. I think Tyler's gonna get here.
What?
I think Tyler's gonna get here.
8:15. Actually, more accurately, probably 8:20, 8:30. He said 8:15, so he's probably going to be here at 8:20 or 8:30.
Well.
Snowbiz, you did it?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I got back just in time. Air crash. Oh boy. Alright.
Kill him. Boop-a-dop-a-dop.
This level feels a lot like the first game.
Would you plant?
Would I plant?
Would you plant?
Would I plant what?
Would you plant?
I would not plant.
Pop that box.
Just purely by my interpretation of what you mean by plant, I would not.
You can go backwards.
I'm aware.
Can you jump? Jump button.
No, you boost forward if you try to jump. I was lucky I was pointed in the right direction.
When did you get these?
No.
I was more referring to the walls.
Oh, the walls? Probably not. Although I doubt they would damage you.
Are you hyped for D&D tomorrow?
Am I hyped?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'm ready to play the character.
I'm definitely ready.
I technically have to level up.
Oh my god, they put nitros right around the fucking end of the thing. I didn't look ahead.
Wow. He seriously just said, I'm in water, let me dump my head under it.
I did not look ahead before proceeding there.
You left before you looked.
Oh my god.
You have to go right before it goes.
I know. I could actually. The thing is, that one I could have made it in time. It wasn't a matter of the time. I just landed too far. See, I did it the same time that time. I overjumped it a little bit. Why did I do that? You didn't see that. Nobody saw that. You can't prove it.
Except it got recorded.
No, it didn't. Lies. Deceit spread by the Jedi.
Oh, it's kind of...
I see an issue here.
I know.
Oh, it's not time-based.
Oh, I thought it was.
What is this thing's deal?
Circle into it. Jump and press circle. Yep.
Hey, interesting. This is the part where I die because I'm terrible at this game.
So that's how we destroy the metal barrel.
Oh my god.
Wow, you had 2 chances.
What do you mean 2 chances?
And you slept with both of them.
What? Your language is strange and confusing to me.
It is meant to create as much tension as possible.
The level or your language?
Whichever one you feel like will make you like me more.
So you want to be liked?
Of course. Is that not the human condition?
I don't know, I'm just gonna psychoanalyze you for the rest of your life.
You've been doing that already. You don't need to stay rest of life.
No, I just need to be better at the game.
Like when Tiny Jump.
Yeah. Dude, I can't do tiny jumps in this game. I don't know what it is. It's just, okay, so the thing is, right, that his movement is actually really fast, and his fall speed is also, like, exponential. Like, he actually speeds up as he falls, which makes landing in the right place really hard for me. And, like, it's just, it's very contrary to what I'm used to in platformers. That's all.
No, it's probably not intentional, but it is good game design that they put those boxes there forcing you to experiment with the buttons you have. If you circle on that... Yeah. Oh, it didn't count as a box. Interesting.
What didn't?
That didn't count as a box.
Oh, the bouncy one?
Yeah.
I guess not.
Wow.
Alright.
You got 2 lives out of that. God damn! He just fucking snatched you.
He just said, nah, bro. What the fuck?
He just went om nom nom.
You can't kill me, I already killed me. There you go.
Yeah, you really had to jump.
Not gonna bother with that one. Just knowing...
Like, he sniped you out of the air.
I hesitated. I saw that shit and went, uh-oh. But it was too late. What is that? It looks like one of those platforms that you can only get if
That's the life in the center.
I'm aware. I had enough time to get it. It's good. I don't know how I'm supposed to get those, but I don't care.
Alright, going backwards.
What? What do you mean?
You can go backwards on me.
I know I could go backwards. I'm talking about the ones that were on an island.
Yeah. Jump.
Ow. Give me this.
Yeah.
That was probably the end. That was the end of the level right there too. Son of a bitch.
Run into the island.
I'm gonna try it. Nope.
Jump.
I was a little lucky there.
Oh, you're supposed to go there before you get on it, I think.
Oh, interesting. Also, bullshit. I'm gonna have the first game over because of this bullshit right here.
Or maybe not. You know where you can jump on that. Oh!
I know, right? I hate these nitro crates, dude. This
Walk
is
slightly to the left.
these shits are my bane now.
I love...
How?
Blake went walking to the right.
Blake went 1 inch from the finale, from the finish of the level.
You fucking choked so hard.
That wasn't even a choke. That was literally just like a how. That was a how. How.
Oh my god, thank you. I needed that.
That's it. I'm doing the rest of this level in 1 try. I'm done throwing for content. I have decided I'm done.
Hi. Try my rum punch.
I've made that decision, and it is final.
It's not quite right, but it's not bad.
Oh, this is your first try of the rum punch? That's not...
First time I tried making it. I didn't get the...
No, I mean like you just tasted
Yeah, I
it.
just tasted it. I did not get the proportions correct, I know that. But it isn't bad.
Dude, these shits right here just take uncomfortably long to come back up, so that you are never 100% sure of the timing. You know what I mean?
I get it. No.
Don't compliment me. You will only jinx me. Shut up. Okay.
Fine, you don't got this. I understand that you're powered by Spike. I love how the things don't come back up once you hit the water, just to like make sure he doesn't do it.
Yeah, it feels like the game just said "ha ha" at me, you know.
Did it? But will you... Oh yeah, I see the light isn't there. Well,
Yeah.
it kind of was.
Well, no, well, yeah, I see what you mean. It gets replaced with a large fruit crate thing.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Game over. You can probably replay easier levels though. Nothing stopping you from doing that.
Yeah,
you have
also...
to grind a back crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, also, if you quit and then come back, they do come back.
Really? So
Yeah.
Interesting.
So you could do that.
But
If you
does
really
it save
needed
the lives you did have already?
I think so, because it shows the lives you have on the save screen. I'm glad it doesn't hit me in the head with 60-something boxes every time. The first game did that. Every box you missed smacked you in the head at the end of the level. You've probably seen it in the...
I have.
Yeah. There you go.
It's time to bear it. Oh, there's a bear there.
You don't say. Oh, hello, friend.
Oh,
Oh,
this is not... Sorry, seeing Crash look back at me and wink his eyes.
before mounting a small bear.
That gave me very many emotions all at once.
Crash about to get canceled.
He didn't even die, he just fell off. Fucking
Dude,
giant
the same shit happened in the first game, except instead of having your head stuck in the snow like that, you would just land and your body would be contorted like all your bones were broken.
Ow.
It was very funny.
Well, see what happens.
But also infuriating.
I tried to spin into him, and it didn't work.
Yeah, you can't do that on these type levels. There was a level like this in the first game too.
God damn it! I knew it the moment.
Carries
I
the
went
bear
for
with
it.
him to heaven.
What the fuck?
I guess that was the alright, get ready, idiot.
Yeah. Huh?
There was a level like this in the first game too, and it was the first actually difficult level. It doesn't seem as bad in this one, but maybe that's just because you're better at the game than me, I don't know. Hard to tell.
I do not want to know. Nitro. What the hell was I supposed to do?
Bash Bandicoot. I think you have to take a small jump early so that you...
Ah!
I think you have to... What was that on his face? Crash
Underwear.
Bandicoot's guts.
Underwear.
It was Crash's underwear. Yeah, you got it. Oh, you got it there.
Yeah, but it was barely.
Yeah, but that is how you have to do it.
Imagine doing this but running towards you.
Oh my god, that would be agony.
Oh.
Careful. Okay. I think that blew up all the nitro crates you didn't touch.
That's probably what it is. Yeah. So, how do you blow up the nitro normally?
I don't fucking know, dude. The nitro's new. It's new to this game. You've seen as much of it as I have.
Yeah. Alright, I won. Time for a sip. Punch the bear.
I'd rather not. But I will anyway. Oh my god, you even slide around the fucking hub level. Alright, Crash Crush. Oh yes, it's one of these. I like these ones.
That is completely blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop liking these very quickly. I think I did every single one of these types of levels in one try in the first game. Okay.
We were not this country.
No. Because these ones are purely a test of your reaction speed.
I hate those ones because jumping over them activates the stone.
Yeah, I gotta say the landmines are a new addition I'm not a fan of. You son of a... I can't do anything, dude. What? They put the fucking landmines right in the middle of the path, and you can't jump over them.
You can't. Okay, you can. You just have to get it right. It has to be like the apex of your jump.
Really?
Go.
Fuck. Oh, okay, good.
Why did you walk into it?
Because I forgot that crouch was an option because it wasn't in the first game.
Oh! Wait, what? There was a splitting up path?
Apparently, you probably can go. You're probably supposed to be able to go down that path like that. But I don't give a shit enough. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Be that way. Nope, stop crawling. You piece of garbage. Oh, that was a game over.
Yeah, we lost our extremely large number of lives.
Yeah, so...
You know, you may have all the game overs, but I probably have... No, I probably don't. But I do have the most deaths per level.
What do you mean?
I died more on one level than you had. I had like 8 deaths on the level I died in.
Oh.
You have a high number in a couple of them. I don't think you have that many. Did you walk into the mine?
Yeah. Well, I jumped a little bit, but it was kind of shit. It was terrible. I think. Or maybe I didn't even get the jump off. I don't know. You think I have a memory longer than 1 second? Kid. Dude, I don't... I like that the slide mechanic exists. I don't like that I still don't understand it.
Still that way.
Pretty sure this is optional and I'm gonna regret it, but...
Stop the moment something can kill you appears.
These could kill me, but...
Ah, there is a bonus thing back there. That's how they get you.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah, I really don't. Dude, I wish the slide didn't stop your momentum.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oops. Well, you somehow live.
Well, I have no leniency now.
You have leniency now. Why are there so many bombs?
Oh.
Yeah. They got you.
Yeah, the nitros tricked me. That's another thing I've noticed about these games, is a lot of the time they're designed to trick you.
Yeah, but it's a trick you couldn't have seen coming.
Exactly. Also, how have I failed on that exact jump 3 times?
I failed on a jump like 8 times.
I'm approaching your record.
Shame Dover.
Ben Dover.
What about Ben Dover? He's a pretty good guy.
He's a chill dude. We're friends. I dislike the agony this game causes me. I needed somebody to share it with.
I know, I'm not really hitting it yet.
Yeah. Admittedly, you are better than me at the game, but you will eventually hate it. Because we're not even a third of the way into the game, unfortunately.
Yeah, I want Tyler to be here so I can start talking.
What do you mean? You can't talk
No.
without Tyler?
No.
You need his permission?
Pretty much.
I see. I'm dead.
Maybe you shouldn't do that.
You know? That's good advice. I think I'll take it next time.
Highly recommended.
Have you tried it?
No.
Damn. That's a shame. So this isn't a proven advice?
Yeah.
Well,
It's just advice.
I don't know. If even you don't take your own advice, maybe
I mean, talk about I didn't take my advice, because I haven't been able to try it yet.
you haven't had the opportunity. So I'm your test dummy.
Yeah.
So we haven't proven yet whether or not dying is the correct choice.
We are currently in the fuck around stage.
Well, time to find out.
Oh, well, at least you got it.
Why did they put the checkpoint so fucking close to the start? Actually, stupid question. I know why. Because fuck the player. That's why. Because that's the mantra of this game's design.
Here it comes.
You were correct. That it was it. I pressed jump!
So it's begins.
You bitch. Dude, it is no secret that I'm bad at these games. But I assure you, they do get harder. This level is not that bad compared to some of the ones in 1. Oh, you bitch.
You're fine. It's the first one.
Yeah, as long as I remember where I'm supposed to go, I'll be fine.
I find that block is the most free one. Like, it
Why?
doesn't actually do anything to you. It's just there.
It's just there to insult you.
Uh,
Insult your honor. One thing I found out is you can slide to get... Well, don't do that. Bad example. You can slide to get momentum and then leap over these holes to get more distance, but don't do it the way I did. That was
yeah. You don't want to do it successfully.
Yeah. See, the way to win the level is simple. Just don't die. I figured out the trick now. I should be fine.
I commend you for your success.
But do you... Dude, I scratched my face, and then I quickly put my hand back down, and I hit both circle and X at the same time, and the game said, nope, you died.
I mean, you did hit X.
Yeah.
That is the die button.
Yeah. Apparently the die button takes precedent over the correct button.
It really does. It really does.
Okay, I think the controller is pulling to the side.
Joy-Con drift.
Yeah, no, it actually is. I'm not kidding. You see how he's, like, flicking to the side? The controller is definitely pulling. This is the fucked up one, by the way.
I can fix it.
You sound like a fucking girl with in a toxic relationship, Justin.
I can fix it.
Oh, you saw that, right? I was holding right that entire... Oh, okay. Yep! This shit's gotta go.
Hey! You found a secret area for us!
The broken-ass controller found a secret area.
Yeah! You just walked up the ledge.
I wasn't even looking. Give me fruit. Give me fruits. How are you supposed to have known that?
Word.
I don't know why I did that.
Sit down, Blake.
Okay, there's no way to do that. What the fuck do I do
Go
here?
the other way.
Wait, I've got a plan.
I don't.
Oh!
Use circle after that. It gives you an extra, like, 2 inches of jump.
Oh, right. Right. Thanks.
Like, it kills your momentum, but it does give you that little extra boost if that's all you need.
Alright, here we go.
Or you can just pull it off first try with a jump. Yeah.
I did hit circle, but it didn't flop me. I don't know why.
I don't know, maybe you found a speedrun tech.
Yeah. I'm doing the dive boost from Mario 64. Oh, that's time limit. I'm definitely going to
No,
go.
don't.
You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow.
Circle.
Right. I am the dumb.
Yeah, like, it kills your momentum, but it does give you a little more.
Oh, I wanted to go a little bit further so that I could do that.
Hey, you got 2 lives out of that, plus... You got 4
3?
lives out of that.
4 lives? How did I get 4?
You pulled 2 and you got enough orbs, you got enough stuff.
Congratulations, we're back to the amount of lives we started with.
Well, you're gonna need them, it looks like.
Yeah, because I thought the level was over, but it's not. I don't know what
You said
I don't know
you
what...
thought they would be shorter.
Why my foolish brain thought the game might be merciful.
Oh!
Yeah, that's a dick move. It's this one, right?
Yes. Good, that probably did test your reaction.
Yeah, I was right about that, I suppose. You know what? This is for the best.
Yeah. Why are you jumping when you don't need to?
I'm panicking, don't worry about it.
The end!
It's fine, I made it. And I only missed 8 boxes. That's not even enough to knock me on my ass. Here you go, Justin, your turn to suffer.
I really don't.
Yeah, we're not quite there yet.
I think I get the box.
No, I don't think you do. Oh, hey, Coco. Do you do something? Wait, you did have an interact option. There it is. Yeah, sure.
You can just say no.
Then you can play as Coco.
I wonder how brutal her deaths are. Let's find out.
They're the same.
In that case.
I mean, some of them do look a little bit more brutal because she looks more like a child, but they're typically roughly the same animations.
How quickly can I change once I enter? Oh, I can't.
Also, although her drowning animation in the last game was less brutal. Because she just kind of floated on her back. Like, oops, I guess I'm here now. Welcome to Crash Bandicoot. Oh, it's shallow. Interesting. Oh, I see.
Okay. What's your science?
Oh, I see. Careful of those electric heels. Well.
Wait, hold up. I might be really stupid. Give me a second.
You are, but what's your point? Dude, you're not. You can't do that. You already tried that.
Okay, that time it didn't give me
Well. I like how when I'm watching these things where you have to time your spin correctly, my legs tense up with the timing. Like,
why is that one broken on? You know what? I'm not gonna argue.
I think it's because you smacked one of those things so far it actually got there. Yeah, you're supposed to jump between those things. Oh my god, Justin. You spaz. Mechanical mouse. Very cute.
Oh! The game made me go too far. And I didn't realize I had the second line.
I noticed. Also, you know how I was spinning every time I jumped and you told me to stop spinning? That's an instinct from the first game, because I don't know if it's still true, but in the first game, your spin jump went equally as high as your regular jump, and because it gave you iframes, it was basically always the better option.
Cool.
This game, that might not be true, especially given that we now have the option to do the flop.
Well, I died.
Did you try to flop the mouse?
Yes, I tried to flop.
Who am I? Everybody do the flop. Where's that from?
Yes, yes.
Oh, is it?
God damn it, I forgot to down to the underground.
Welcoming the newest member to the Idiots Club.
Me.
Yeah.
Nah, you, the viewer.
For watching this. What are you doing with your life? Reconsider your decisions. Dude, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh yeah, I see what you're trying to do. Hey, you did it.
It worked. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it just
Were you holding X while you bounced? Because you can get higher by doing
I
that.
was, I just felt I was.
Oh. Then that was probably intentional. Can you spin into the side of the mice?
The side has spikes, maybe the back. You know what, it's not worth it. I don't care.
It really is not. The bonus stuff is basically never worth it. Everybody do that.
Unless this is the bonus stuff.
I mean, it's possible. Looks like it.
Yeah, this was just make. Wow, this would have been. The,
Actually, you did have to go that way because the gem was that
Yeah,
way.
this was just the you didn't go the right way. Reload though, so round.
Yeah. That's how my level was. Should flop that mouse, it'll be funny.
Sorry, I don't throw content. But I will do this.
You will skip all of the crates for content? Interesting.
I think I just have to avoid that one.
Yeah, I'd say so. I doubt you can spin while hanging.
I can. It's just,
You can? Oh yeah, there you go.
I don't think I can hit that thing in anything but its back. And I don't think I'm supposed to. Unless I.
They might just be invincible. Because they do look like they're intended to be avoided. Can you go off the track and fall?
Yes.
Interesting. So you do have to actually watch out on that one.
I don't know what you're gonna do. I'm kind of sure.
Looks like they home in on you. Once they see you.
I burn.
Incinerated. Do you have to hold anything to stay on the...
Nope. Just that.
Let's see. I honestly don't believe that's how you're supposed to do it, but that's fine.
That's the way I do it.
It worked, so it doesn't matter. That's all that matters is whether it works. Oh, I guess they don't do shit. They just kind of stand there.
Dang, only 14 boxes. Probably have done that if I cared.
Very nice. I know where you missed a bunch of those boxes.
Oh yeah, I just noped.
Yeah, you really did. What's the play as Coco button?
I do.
10 of 25 crystals. You're on your way. I'm running low on power, so communication from this point will be difficult.
I see.
Who's just calling this a bit?
I'm counting on you.
Why are we helping him?
I don't know. Because he's manipulating us into helping him? Oh, come on. I wanted to play as Coco. I got the one level you can't play as Coco during.
Yeah.
Well, any of the boss levels you can.
Wow, why do they look like that?
Wow. Racist much?
No, I just don't like really shitty 3D renders.
Okay, time to figure out their gimmick. That's what you do with every boss in this game. I say. Okay, that didn't actually hit him.
Well, I think you picked the one time right before he undid. I got that.
I actually think you're supposed to whack it. Yeah, you're supposed to whack him so he hits the other one.
Alright, I'll go grab him. Give me a second. Oh, he's throwing blades. You probably have full blades.
It's easy though, because he's just going in a circle. This one doesn't seem too bad. Unless they get really hard in the
If I come
later
down and
stages.
you're dead, don't laugh.
Well, unless their last stage is difficult, that should be fine. Oh, well that is a little bit more difficult, I will admit. There's probably a second stage, right? No?
I'll have you know I immediately opened the door, stepped outside, and hugged him.
That one was actually easy, I did it first try.
Good job.
How are you?
Good, just gonna drink some pool water.
Well, I'm drinking jungle juice.
They have a
so-
different animation for this.
Jungle juice.
Like I had
40
this thing on vacation called Rum Punch, and it was delicious, and I wanted to try and remake it. Actually, it's Tyler's turn.
Oh yeah, Tyler's here. Tyler, jump into some Crash Bandicoot. Have you ever played Crash Bandicoot?
Yes, the first one.
The first game?
Yes.
This is the second one.
Ah.
I have more experience with
How do you get-
Spyro. Where are we going?
Ooh. Any one of these, but we've been doing them in order. It doesn't really matter, but we have.
So, did you go to Plant Food? Is that
We haven't done any of these.
Yeah.
We just got to a new floor. These are all new levels. Pick your poison, but whatever you pick, you're stuck with it.
Good show, Crash. The Komodo brothers obviously lacked your metal. But now...
Stop wasting your battery power, you idiot!
Yeah,
Dude's been plugging in
I
his
know
phone
there's
for
like
5
something
minutes
about
just to call us again to tell us
There's
we
something
succeeded.
about a mask or something.
Yeah. I would like to point out
What's the mask's name?
Aku Aku, I believe.
Aku Aku.
the dude with the N, whose name I still don't know. He calls us at every floor to tell us he's running out of power and won't contact us again until we collect more crystals. And then he leaves, and he says that on every floor, and then he contacts us anyways after the next level.
Yeah. He's
Oh, you can jump on this.
very nice.
Wait, this is just a previous level. I know the bullshit.
This is a previous
No,
level?
it's not. It's got the same assets, but it's a new level. It's just reusing assets.
God, I fucking hate platformers.
Oh no, you're gonna have a lot of fun in this one then.
I am already having fun.
Dude, I like
If I
platformers,
die-
and this game is agony for me. Justin's surprisingly good at it. Oh yeah, I assume you know
Just that
square is
one
the
level.
spin, and you can fight the plants with that. I find that's more reliable against the plants, but you can do it.
But yeah, I'm a big fan of like
Spyro.
Spyro, Jack and Daxter.
This game will test
was
your
a
patience.
platformer?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
it's
first
also a
one was-
shooter. It becomes a shooter later on.
The first one was just this game, pretty much.
Really?
Yeah. Well,
Was it a fixed camera angle thing?
in certain areas, yes, but they were levels connected by like an open world. 2 is when they kind of like made it more open world, and then 3, I think many people would argue with me, but I do think 3 is the best.
I actually thought that was the general consensus. Although
a
I haven't
lot
played
of
any.
people like 1 though. Like,
Oh, nice. Yeah, so those will go away once you step on them. They do not bounce you. You walk on them. But they go away pretty fast. So.
well, playing by deaths.
Also, if you don't know, holding X makes you jump higher. So that might help.
Why does it say it's up Viscera if he wants to?
I don't think that's Aku Aku. I think that's Uka.
That's his like brother.
It's his evil twin, Uka Uka or some crap. I think. I don't know. The first game did not explain it. I only know this because of some brief Google searching I did that revealed there is an evil mask whose name is just the same thing reversed. So I think that's him.
Alright. Have you guys checked out Neon White yet?
What's that?
I know what that is, so no.
Yeah, same. I love how they perfectly time it so you have to wait for the cycle.
Yeah.
They did that a lot in the first game.
Neon White is an action platformer.
No, I don't know that. Is it
came out on
3D or 2D?
So 3D. It came out on Steam and the Switch, and
Cool.
it's all about getting the fastest like times on different levels.
It's not required to do that though, right?
Certain ones that you get, like certain like medals,
Yeah.
will contribute to the story.
I see.
But
Yeah.
they give you guns in the game, and the guns
cool.
are cards, and you can burn each gun card for like a special like traversal ability.
Yeah.
So one might be like a triple jump, or one will be a dash.
Yeah. I don't like time thing. Really, I don't like anything that's time limited or turn limited, which is why XCOM 2
I will
annoys the
add
crap
that
out
onto
of
the
me.
never-ending list of things you don't like in games.
Yeah.
I'm running out of games to recommend to you because I'm like, oh well, this one has a really, really minor system in it that Blake won't like, and that will be projected upon the whole game.
Yeah, it really will.
It's true. I know what I like. I like basically every genre of game except for like stealth games. I pretty much like every genre of game except for stealth games, and I don't have anything personally against stealth games.
That's a shame because Metal Gear Solid is one of the best games.
I know. I've tried to play it because I don't personally have anything against stealth games. I just know that I'm bad at them. I'm also pretty bad at strategy games, but I like them, especially games like XCOM where there's permadeath. So
The thing that's really unfortunate is because the way that you are with games, that you have to play them in order.
yeah,
Because you can't play Metal Gear Solid, that does lock you out from some of the greatest games ever made.
okay. I have actually played 5.
You played 5?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah. I eventually got bored of it, but I was having fun for a while. I got to the point where you get the dog at least.
Oh, Dee?
Yeah.
Did you
Actually, I got quiet too, but I never used quiet because, let's be honest, dog.
Quiet's the best.
Because dog.
Well, yeah.
Uh-oh.
You give me a dog, I'm not going to use anything else. It's amazing. I
You
love
can
it.
go backwards.
Yep.
Quiet?
X is now a boost, not a jump. B1. Also, so is square, I believe. You boosted straight to your deck.
I'm gonna assume.
Wait, there's a time limit on levels?
That's new to me.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know, man. Let's see. Does the time limit reset when he dies?
I
Well,
can't-
it'll probably it'll reset when he game overs. That's for sure.
The whole. I'm gonna have to do the whole level again.
Yes.
I
That's
might-
how it works.
I might not be able to do this. I might have to hand this off. Platformers get me a special kind of angry, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because platformers really, like, reveal to you whether or not you're good at video games.
Yeah, because platformers are all about precision and time.
Yeah, and there's no one else you can blame.
Yeah, and this one is very unforgiving, too. This one especially is... It's very much like, yes, it's you that made the mistake, but the game... Good.
Why does the timer only start when you get to tier?
I think it might not be a timer for the whole thing. It might just be a limit to how long you're
Oh
allowed to be on the
my
board.
gosh!
It might just be the board sinks if you run out of time or something. No, because it happens before you get on the board. Maybe it's just a challenge. Maybe it's not like required. It's just like a hey, see if you can beat this time.
Now how do I have that?
Boost through it. I didn't know
Don't
that would
boost
work,
through
but
nitro though. Don't boost through nitro.
yeah, if you even touch those nitros, you instantly die.
Not instant with the thing, but instant.
Instant. Okay, you're gonna need to boost over that.
Got lucky.
You damaged with the took some damage from nitro, but you're good. You just lost your extra damage.
It's extra health, isn't it?
Yeah, if you get the mask counts as extra health, and you can get a second mask, which gives you a golden mask, and then you can take a total of 3 hits and die. Like you take 2 without dying, and then you die. If you get another mask on top of that, you get a short bit of invincibility, where you just run through everything. Get back.
Extra life.
Oh my god. Did that actually push you?
Yeah, I don't know, man. This is what I hate about these games, dude. Half of the time I don't even know why.
Oh yeah, you can do it
I'm not
again,
doing
and
it again.
you never lose lives by doing it.
I'm
So
not doing it again. I'm already angry.
you get extra lives for the
I'm
bonus.
angry.
Good luck then. You're going through this with 2 less lives than you're supposed to.
Alright.
Stay away from the freaking plant.
Can I attack on here? Oh, I
No.
can. I can, of course!
Yeah, you only have the boost. But if you keep a wide berth around those, you'll be fine.
He sniped me!
Oh, you need to get the crystal. That's the objective of the level. If you
You
miss
will-
that, you will have to do the level over again.
Yeah, we found there was a level where it said do it again mode though.
Yeah, there was a level where it gave us an option of 2 paths, and I just chose the wrong path. Because the crystal wasn't on it. And I had to fucking do the level over again. Looks like you're gonna have to go back either way.
Yeah, but grabbing the box.
Yeah.
I'm also taking up the points.
Yeah. Oh yeah, good point. That was the correct way to do that.
This is the true horror experience, dude.
Craft Bandicoot. Forget the werewolves. We got bandicoots.
Not the other plant. Alright, be careful.
Yeah, you got this. You gotta jump over those perfectly.
The end of the level.
Yeah, but those will insta-kill you.
No! Jesus!
That's what I was trying to tell you, man.
I tried to jump, dude.
Here
The
comes plants again.
perspective in these games is shit.
Yeah, it really is.
It doesn't help that the freaking nitro box jump.
Yeah, they do, too. So you gotta time it in addition to also spacing it
You got
out.
another life.
It's gonna be getting a lot of those. Just grinding off of these, dude.
I believe in you, Tanner.
Final boss!
Hit that.
I don't know what. Oh, it destroys all the nitro.
You done did it.
Yep. That's a bonus thing you only get if you destroy every crate.
I almost did it.
We have not done it once.
I almost did it, but then
It's
I
not
didn't.
worth it. Yeah, I think you're missing like 4.
I was missing 3 boxes, so I didn't know
3.
TNT counted.
Ah. Alright, I believe it's Justin's turn now. No.
There's so many of
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is just on this floor.
them. Oh, dude, there's gonna be like 50 of them.
Here you go, Justin. Pick your poison. Sewer or later. Toll House. Oh, yeah. Delicious, man.
Yeah, big.
You know what else I got?
What?
I want to be like explored.
I am a very courageous person when it comes to this. Oh, fuck. Ghost, maybe not that courageous. Ghost pepper condiment.
Well, how about we do a? if you don't do this level without dying,
No.
you get a chip.
With the ghost pepper on
Yeah,
it.
dude.
Dude, it's gotta be like a dot of the ghost pepper, man. I will try it, but it's only if it's like a fucking dot.
I'm gonna try it. Ghost peppers aren't that bad. It just matters where it hits you in the throat.
It's also a slow build.
Yeah.
Like, you
never
bite...
know-
Yeah, it's deceptive. You bite a little bit and it's like, oh, that's nothing, and then you eat a bunch of it and suddenly you're on fire. Suddenly your mouth is fucking ablaze.
I love how God trolled us with different foods.
Yeah.
He's like,
This is gonna be very funny for YouTube
yes.
when that comes out in 2,000 years.
Yeah. He's like, oh.
I managed to hit the nitro and not the box.
I'm gonna name it the
on top
ghost
of it.
pepper because it's spooky.
Yeah.
The things it does to your mouth are spooky. Now I hate that it's called nitro because there's a lot of positive things that are called nitro these days.
Yeah, actually, one of the bosses from the first game is named Nitro.
Ah.
Dr. Nitro something, so.
Cyber Nitro Glycerin?
No. That would be funny, though. So,
I learned my lesson, you stupid eel.
uh-oh. Justin annoys me. He's obnoxiously good at games, and he always makes me feel like an idiot.
Sorry?
I mean, he also uses a long sword for the whole place with Elden. You're better than him in some regard.
That's not the worst idea. It's not a good idea, don't get me wrong, but you can pull it
The
off.
whole thing was like, I just like the moves. Like, well, that's awesome. Bosses don't like the damage you output. Though.
Dude, you would hate, if you saw my build in Dark Souls 2, you would just absolutely despise me.
Like, I get it. Look, there's some starting weapons that are good, right?
Yeah.
Like the S-Stock. The S-Stock's great.
Yeah.
Wait, are you complaining about me?
No,
Yeah, he's talking about the longsword again.
Yeah, but the longsword is... But I'm dealing decent damage. What's the problem?
Not the falling stars.
Dude, you want something that'll make you mad. My build in DS2, actually I did 2 runs of DS2. I had to play with Nathan because the first time I played with Jaren.
Yeah.
Circle remember.
Uh-huh.
My first build in
nice.
DS2 was actually decent. It was the greatsword and sorceries. But my second build, I did this crazy gimmick build where I used a longsword and made it raw, so it just had the highest raw damage but no scaling. And then I went through and I only increased my mental stats, and I got every single weapon buff spell in the game, so that whatever the boss was weak to, I buffed it with that, and that scaled with my stats, and the raw had the highest base damage possible. I'll tell you, man, it wasn't great, but it was surprisingly decent.
Yeah. No, I just remember it being so funny with Justin because, like, we're fighting the rotted tree sentinel spirits, right?
Yeah.
And, like, we take it down because I wanted to. We were trying to get him the tier that the cerulean tier, the one that makes it so that you have no other cost.
Sure.
And then we kill this thing, and I look at him and I'm like, "What sword are you using?" And he's like, "The long sword." And I was like, "You're kidding me!" And then he's like, "What? I like
The base ass
moveset."
longsword. Did you at least infuse it, Justin?
Give it something. I
Okay.
gave it a strength boost, I think.
I
Yeah.
just thought it was so
That's
funny
fair.
because in that game specifically, it throws so many weapons at you
Yep.
in mass quantities, and you never were like, "What is this one like?" Like you're just like, "I like the longsword. It works for me."
Dude, this is Justin we're talking about. The man who plays almost entirely humans in Pathfinder.
My true departures were Sylvan, who I played as a human for basically 80% of the campaign.
Yeah.
And Ix, who was hilarious.
Who was just the opposite of that. The most absurd thing possible. Justin secretly doesn't even like humans. He just played them so long as a ploy to get me to be excited when he wanted to choose something that wasn't human, so that I'd let him play something completely broken.
God damn it, I'm back here.
So, what animal is Crash?
A Bandicoot.
Yeah, but what is a bandicoot?
I don't fucking know.
What the fuck is a raccoon? Like,
It's a thing. It's probably like a Tasmanian devil or something. Probably in the same family. I'm only saying that because of the spinning. Yes, I realize that.
When you play Crash Team Racing,
Yes, I
That's
played
a
the
good
first
one.
2 levels because I am terrible at it. I can't get past fucking level 2. I don't understand how you play the game. It kind of just feels like Mario Kart without any of the advanced tech.
isn't there a Crash Fusion too?
What do you mean?
It's like that's a racing game.
I don't. Well, actually, the one I have is Nitro Fueled. It's Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled, but I believe it's a recreation of the originals with like more content. I think there was 2 racing games, and then they made Nitro Fueled, which is like the 2 combined plus a little extra. From what I can tell, I could be entirely wrong though. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I'm still willing to play more of it to find out how to play it correctly, because I'm obviously playing it wrong. But, I mean, that's kind of a play off stream and fuck around kind of game.
Yeah, like a hot news.
Yeah. Clip it if something funny happens.
Speaking of interesting, I just remembered that Xenoblade comes out in a week, like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then we're never going to see Jacob. We're not going to see Jacob for like 3 months.
Yeah. Xenoblade is probably Jacob's Elden Ring. Although Elden Ring was also Jacob's Elden Ring, so it's Elden Ring 2.
That's a pretty
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Don't. You son of a bitch! I could see the wheels turning.
Can you kill the eels?
No, we tried.
Do you know where the 2 are?
Yes. I know exactly where they are.
I hate you. Going back to the thing about Justin, this is the same motherfucker who secretly, without my knowledge, played like 80%.
What?
Secretly, without my knowledge, played like 80% of Twilight Princess without switching off of the shit-ass dumb sword, until eventually Nathan pointed it out while we were fighting the fucking dragon in the Sky Temple. And we were like, why is this taking so long? And then, like, midway through the fight, Nathan realizes it and goes, Justin, why are you using this shit-ass dumb sword? And it turned out he was using it the whole fucking time. He got the Master Sword, used it like twice, and then while I was out of the room, switched off of it.
Yeah.
I didn't even remember doing it. That's the hilarious part.
That's like this podcast host that I listen to.
Yeah.
Their girlfriend
Yeah,
played
but
through all of Devil May Cry 5 without using a blue orb. Because she just didn't know what they were.
Oh, yeah. Blue orbs are for
Health.
right?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Or without upgrading the moveset, too.
Because she didn't know what the red orbs were.
Yeah. And so she's like handicapping herself drastically. But she was doing fine because she learned how to play the game neutered.
Yeah. Imagine being so dumb that you get better at the game.
Yeah. Story of my life.
Dude, that was our entire Kingdom Hearts playthrough. We were just playing the game. Every single Kingdom Hearts game we played, there was a moment like 80% of the way through the game where we realized we'd been playing the game wrong the whole time. And then suddenly we were so much better.
Yeah, until we got hit with the point with the guy who dealt 60 damage and he had 60 health. That
Yeah.
one sucked.
Actually, that was when we realized we were playing the game wrong. That was when we realized we were playing the game wrong because we weren't using summons.
Dude, you gotta be using Tinkerbell, man.
Yeah,
Tank!
Tinker Tank, man. You cast the wind spell to take less damage, and then you just put out Tinkerbell and you're immortal.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
And we didn't learn that until that fight, which was the big demon boss.
Here you go, Blake. I did it!
And then the second game, it was when we fought Roxas. We realized we hadn't been using the AP boost things, and we popped it and doubled our AP.
Yeah. And then you use so many more abilities.
Yeah, we suddenly bought every ability on the list.
Crash, are you okay?
I love this man.
I think he was thrown in the lab.
Oh, hey, Coco.
I hacked into
Is she a
Cortex's
Bandicoot?
computer
Yes.
and found detailed schematics
She's his sister, I
to
believe.
improve Cortex
What if you're playing as her when this happens?
Space station. I'm not
Crash
sure,
shows up.
but
Her show up and just go blah blah blah. And she's like, yeah, good talk.
That would be funny. I'm gonna play as Coco for a bit. I like Coco. Oh, fuck you, game.
You keep picking the wrong level.
My dude.
You can only play as her in the hub world.
Yeah, apparently. No, you can play as her in every level I don't get. It's okay, these levels are actually kind of fun. I say as I'm going to lose a billion times and suddenly change my tune.
Too much pineapple juice.
I was supposed to do a short jump there.
Yeah, too much pineapple juice. Good to know for next time. I hate the lotion. So much.
I hate how pixel perfect that one jump there is.
life is pixel perfect.
Shut up.
One bad choice, he's dead.
You're not wrong. Can be that way sometimes.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I wanted to save this. So, I'm walking home last night,
Yeah.
and I'm thinking about how we played the Quarry and how there's like
The query.
in the Quarry, whatever.
And you
shut
didn't
up.
play it.
The
I
programmer's
was
equivalent,
there.
the query.
You watched it for 2 minutes. You didn't play it. And the
What
only
it
reason
is-
why I say you didn't play it was because you didn't do what I did.
The
and
short
got-
jump does not make a difference.
You
You
didn't
have
do-
to jump early.
You didn't do what I did and got 2 of the best characters killed right at the end of the game. So,
Yeah, well, it was the game's fault. We all agree, except for Jaren, and Jaren's opinion doesn't. Programmer's equivalent of the query. The query.
So, what happened was, I was thinking about that and how easily a werewolf could rip off my arms.
Yeah.
And I thought of it.
Like
and
in real life?
Yeah, and I started to
and the
appreciate it.
person
And I
with
was
the
like,
right sense of initiative could also do it.
so then what I thought about
Well,
was
okay.
how easy it would be for something like a wolf to attack me and rip off one of my arms.
Yeah.
And so I go, and then I start appreciating having my arms. And then
Sure.
I hear something run at me.
Oh man, am I glad that I have arms.
Something.
The fucking elves heard you, man.
So all I did was step back and scream, "Get back! You will not approach."
You are not gonna take my arms.
And all I have with me is my fucking wireless
You piece of
keyboard. So I step back and raise my keyboard, and whatever the fuck it was stops moving.
Oh my god, dude.
And I'm just like standing there in the middle of the night, just having screamed, probably waking up anyone who had a window open, just looking for something.
Yeah.
And you know what the best part was? It was probably just a dog, because I heard a jingle, and a wolf would not have a collar to jingle with.
Yeah.
Almost different layer.
Oh my god.
And then
It
we
was-
also have to worry about witches.
I have gotten really lucky these last couple jumps because I did not plan for them. And yet I made it.
Because, like, yeah, I'm driving my car.
I really
back
don't
to
want
my
to
house,
fuck up
and
right now.
They got
You're a bitch!
They got you.
You saw that thing coming, man.
Dude, I know, but I was expecting them to lift it because they usually, when it's down, they go up, and when it's up, they go down. But those ones just faked me out like a bunch of assholes. That's just how this game is
Nitro.
designed, man. I swear to God, that's just how they designed the game.
Yeah, spite the
Go
player.
like-
They just fucking played unfair platformer and decided, yeah, that's what we want to make.
Uh-oh, there's something you can get back there.
No.
It's the 8 boxes you're missing.
I literally do not care. I believe we're back to Tyler. Pick your poison, my dude.
That reminds me, Tyler, you get 1 crack. Take the fucking crack.
Don't tell me what to do. I will rip her off.
Up top! Who the fuck are you?
That's what you're gonna look like.
Oh, that's Nitro. That's Dr. Whatever Nitro.
More like a dickhead.
Yeah, he kind of does have a dickhead.
Where
It's
is
pierced,
yours?
too.
On evil spot.
His unevil thought?
Wait, did you say his penis is pierced?
Well, his penis head. He looks like he's got a dick head, but
I don't even know what the hell he's
I
saying.
skipped what he
I literally don't care what he has to say. Gonna play as Coco?
Sure. Did she play any different?
No, wait, see
Nope.
her death animation.
She didn't in the first game, at
I
least.
bet they'll be violent.
They will be the same, except probably her drowning animation will be less violent. Ah! Oh my god, you got the first non-linear level. Not anymore, you can't.
Go get him, Tyler.
Go get him, Tiger. You got this. We believe in you. That head believes in you, too.
Is that a possum?
His
I think
nose
so.
jiggles when he moves.
Clipped by his tail! Love this game design!
Dude, that happened to me like 30,000 times in the first game. I don't think you can go to those. Yeah, you can. Well, lesson learned. Dude, those lizards fucked me so much in the first game because
Oh, the one that...
the iguanas. Iguanas are lizards, right?
No.
Yes, they're reptiles.
Those things
They're
fucked me so
mammals.
many times in the first game because...
They're not mammals, they lay eggs.
I don't know if this is an intended feature or a bug, but, like, if you didn't touch them... Because if you touch them, you take damage. If you didn't touch them, but you were, like, right next to them when they turned, you would get pushed.
Did they?
What?
They added a...
A what?
No, what happened was the first possum you hit went through the boxes to him because you hit it straight and killed him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing that happens in this game.
Those jiggles, man.
They're adorable. Adam to possum every hour.
Dude really walks right up to your face and says, nah.
Yeah, apparently you can't jump on this guy. That's weird. I think you can spin them, you just gotta do it, like, put some momentum into it.
Okay!
Or not. Maybe,
That's the wrong symbol, game.
maybe don't find out.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be turning into a commentator, not a player.
He just hunts you down, man.
There she is, target acquired.
Target acquired. Next time Justin plays, I'm eating one of those chips with the ghost pepper sauce. Because Tyler provides enough entertainment value simply by dying and it being funny when he rages at
Oh
the
my
game.
god, fuck
Go now.
this. Don't tell me what to do.
I was just trying to help you with the timing.
Yeah, you know what? I've just been trying to help you with multiple things in games before. And you're like, well, I'm not gonna do that because you told me to.
Well, that's more about
Well, great.
strategies and pointing out things I already know.
But I will point out.
Ah!
Fair enough.
I'll get back to this guy.
His little animation is so sassy too. It's really annoying.
He flosses on your corpse.
Dude walks like that because he's got the biggest balls.
Oh.
Gotta start it all over!
It's not like you made much progress anyway.
Beanie.
I saw that hesitation. Dude, I'm glad I'm not the only one who is saying that, because that was like 90% of my first game playthrough, was just me saying the game sucks. And I always feel like that's super unentertaining, but like, now that there's more of us here, it's funnier.
I'm glad at least I can laugh at Tyler's rage. When Nathan's here, I just feel sad.
Well, that's because Nathan just like doesn't let you...
Well, because Nathan, there's like this fear that he is gonna actually turn to violence and run people
What?
in the room.
My brother would never be violent with anything other than a controller and whoever's face is adjacent to him.
You say that, but I can tell you through my studies in psychology that is grim.
Don't you psychology major me?
I'm telling you, if he kills someone in like a decade.
It'll be because he got angry at this fucking game.
Yeah, just the latent rage
I
from
mean, I'm about to
Crash
I'm
Bandicoot.
about to enact my serial killer plan if I don't make any progress. Oh my god, get away.
Dude, strutting up.
Hey, you should jump on the skull and crossbow.
Shut your mouth.
I would not recommend that. It does not look like a good idea.
Remember, fire kills you.
He turned around because he saw me.
He just decided not to do anything that time.
Dude, if I made a game that was like this, where it's obnoxiously hard, I would put, like, tips on the loading screens that say shit like, try not dying. Just to piss you off even further. Hey, the skull and crossbones went away. Weird. I think you are supposed to step on those. I think it's a bonus thing. I mean, don't do it now, because it's not there anymore, but...
What the hell did he do to activate?
I don't know. He collected something, or something? I don't know.
They don't even give you enough time to jump.
Nope.
Hey, they give you a free mask.
Yeah. You can now survive one hit. Use it on that guy who killed you.
One hit.
I'm not kidding you. I don't think I can play this one. I don't think the perspective in this damn game is terrible, man.
You don't think it's terrible?
It's terrible. It's bad design.
Dude.
Comedy gold.
This is very vindicating for me.
Yeah, he wasn't getting anything out of me.
Yeah. When I played the first game, remember how I said a bunch of viewers showed up? One of them was like, how are you this bad at the game? And I was like, years of practice, my dude. You put your mind to it, you can one day be as bad as me.
Quick boy.
Got it.
Yeah!
Make sure you get that. I don't trust it.
I do. Oh yeah, you can punch the apples, because of course you can.
You can punch the apples?
Yeah.
I wonder if they take shit out when they hit them.
Well,
Hop. Hop. Hop.
Not bad.
hey, you got the double mask.
You can take 2 hits now, but don't fall.
Thompson.
I got a ride.
Hey! That's
Oh,
alright.
that's a good one, though.
Okay, bonus areas are free lives. They're literally just free lives. Because you can die as many times as you need to on them.
Remember, you have 2 friends you can finger. What was that?
I don't know, man.
What do I do here?
Oh
it
shit.
activated-
I see.
Why?
I see.
What did this achieve?
It achieved dicking you over, man. Don't you know the designers of this game yet?
It wasn't even a dick over. It just wasted my time.
Yeah, precisely.
Remember, it's free.
Yeah, it's literally free.
But you do have to go through this animation every time.
Yeah, that's the punishment, really. That's why that's why they did that. They were just like, yeah, this is gonna piss them off. Add it.
They were right.
I don't know how much head from this.
Enough to kill a small child.
Where did she
which
get a
is.
red mask from?
Red mask?
Yeah, look at the camera. Look at the camera.
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about.
She's wearing a red mask right now. Tyler, look at the camera. See?
It's not. That's not a red mask. That's just her face. She's a bandicoot.
Sorry, I did not mean to call it. Yes, I did. I didn't mean it, but I'm sorry. This game,
I apologize,
this game makes me very.
but it doesn't mean it's not true. Did you get any extra lives out of that?
No.
Wow, the game just said no. The game just said waste your time, idiot.
I mean... Monkey!
Okay, the monkeys will run away, but they can kill you. Oh my god. Incredible.
You're 2 away.
Okay, that's nearly the
I
end.
can't see him.
It's okay, he's in the distance. Wait, he's about to jump to where you are.
You gotta jump though.
If you stand there and then hit the spin button right as he's about to come, you'll kill him.
You got a life out of it.
Yeah, and you restart here, luckily.
The monkey.
Okay, wait. Just wait.
Monkey!
Now, jump on that platform after he leaves it. Stay there. If you spin as he's coming down, you will kill him. Or you could ignore him, if you really want to. But that one might be easier. That one that jumps laterally might be easier to kill because you'll
If
have
I
to
die,
run
I'm
across
not
things.
doing this over again. Just to let you know. I am not. Yep. I'm done playing the game. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, it's Justin's turn.
That game is unfair. It's designed to make you angry.
Hey, can you give me a
Oh, yeah,
cracker?
the chip dealer.
Chip dealer.
Oops.
Justin's trying to put you to shame and ends up actually dying. Like an idiot. Trying too hard to show off.
Pawns.
Awesome.
Careful.
Thompson. Hoogara! Or whatever the mask says.
Well, okay.
Yeah, those guys are real dicks.
I don't know what I did, but it's here.
I think it might be... No, I have no idea. Cheated death? Oh, maybe you have to take a damage?
Do you remember what I said last time when we were together about politics?
I-
About the left and the right, and how you want to stay somewhere in the middle?
What? Ow. What? What?
I'll
I
repeat
don't
it.
like where this is going.
I'll repeat it when we're not on stream, but it was very funny.
I'm pretty sure you said it on stream the first time.
I did.
But I don't know what direction you're going to expand this in.
I'm not
so.
going to expand it on anything. I was just like, it was really funny.
Oh, hers is a butt Latin.
Whoops. I
Oh.
over-adjusted.
Yeah?
You want a little dot?
I'd rather put it on myself.
I don't know.
I do not trust you. If there's too much, I will simply not eat it.
I died.
That's fine. That's about what I was gonna do. You know?
The whole time.
That didn't taste that good, actually. I was expecting it to taste better. It's not bad. It's not bad so far.
Oh, man.
I think it may have passed my mouth and gone straight down my throat.
That's what it's going to be, then.
Yeah, because I'm feeling the burn like in the back of my mouth.
For me, it's very much a full sensation right now.
All over.
Yeah.
How long ago did you eat it? Did you eat it before me?
Oh, like 10 seconds ago.
Alright. It's not so bad. There's one spot that's burning pretty bad at the roof of my mouth in the back. Well, that's about it.
What part of the level is this?
It's the bonus section you could get by going in the Skull and Crossbones area.
It's a Yeti. Good.
Very nice.
There's another one.
Yeah. That was not a platform, my dude.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going. I tried it. We're just leaving.
All you had to do was jump at the right time.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, welcome to that, dickhead.
And you can't kill him, which sucks.
jumped while he was still going that way.
You got caught by the tail.
I gotta
Yeah.
wait for him to turn around.
I protect my fucking
No, get that crystal, man.
Dude, Justin, you didn't get the objective of the level.
Don't worry.
I am very worried. Like, literally anything else you can skip, but you skip the one thing you can't skip. My point is you infuriate me, Justin. I swear you do it on purpose.
He does. I think it's very interesting that I talked to Nathan a little bit about Monster Hunter.
Surprised that didn't.
I think I'm the one who initially talked
No, I
him
mean the
into it.
fire.
But it's really interesting that Nathan wants to start playing Monster Hunter now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's just a fad.
I don't know, he got really into, what's that game that he mentioned while talking about Monster Hunter? With the sliding aliens.
That's not. It's so undescriptive.
Warframe.
Ah,
I see where you got
okay,
that
I
from.
see.
I wasn't memeing, I actually couldn't remember the name of the game. But yeah, he got really into Warframe. Warframe's very grindy, so I feel like he might actually get seriously into Monster Hunter. It's just, I will not enjoy it. So, sorry, I'm not going to.
I'm gonna wait a second.
Yeah, wise decision. You're gonna die.
Either.
You would have if you didn't jump.
You would have died if you had died.
It's interesting that you don't like grinding games, but you're into FromSoft stuff.
Well, I don't know. I feel like a lot of FromSoft stuff you don't have to grind. And honestly, my favorite FromSoft games are often the ones where there's a cheese method to grinding.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't have played Bloodborne like the 4 times or so that I did if it weren't
That
for the
was the end
cum
of the
zone.
level, by the way.
I know.
If it weren't for the cum zone, I would not have played Bloodborne as many times as I did.
Yeah.
I would have played it once and then quit. But yeah,
Yeah, the Mega Crimson is great.
yeah. And same thing with Elden Ring. I don't know if I would have been willing. What? Her name?
Yeah.
Coco. I already said that.
Oh, you did.
You're fucking dumb. I got another bear level.
No, her name's Bang. It's Crash and Bang, the Bandicoot siblings.
And Crash's girlfriend is Boom. Crash Bang. Oh. This is not the type of bear level I was expecting.
That is only slightly unsettling.
Also, I have 0 lives. So,
Probably better just to kill yourself and restart.
I agree, but I'm still going to do this anyway so that it's funnier when I die. Alright.
I was also expecting you to have to break those down. Lizard!
Get off my screen, Linzar. You're not welcome here.
Yeah.
Oh, you can break those down.
Punch it.
Aha, I have a life now.
Punch him.
No.
What the fuck? Why are there so many giant ass bears?
There's barriers, too. Why are there so many of those? Give me some distance.
This is what it's like actually running through.
You have personal experience?
Yeah, it's weird. Nature just starts to put up all these obstacles.
There's landmines in your way. It's the bears. They set those as traps for you. They've learned from years of dealing with hunters' traps themselves.
Heck yeah.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. I'm guessing here.
Almost.
Almost. I think that is the correct method. I'm just doing it too early. That was too late, apparently. Too early again.
So Tyler,
Yeah. Yeah.
What is your favorite letter?
My favorite letter.
Letter.
I don't know, dude.
Oh,
It's a
you
very,
piece of shit. Not you.
Yeah, I'm a piece of
Fuck
shit.
you for not knowing what your favorite
Yeah.
letter is. If you haven't made this decision by the time you're 14, you are not a person anymore.
That's a very, like, oddest question, but, I don't know, T, because my name begins with it?
That's the same reasoning for me. Mine's J.
IGN moment 2, Electric Boogaloo.
When you bad, you're bad.
When you IGN. When you work for IGN.
Who's your favorite cereal?
Serial killer?
Yeah.
Michael Myers.
No, I'm talking about real.
No, Michael Myers.
Michael Myers is not a real serial killer.
Are you sure?
The 37 people who were killed by him in Alaska would disagree.
You gotta do the dive.
I'm aware, I just can't do it right. I'm just bad at the game.
Michael Myers is not
This is my audition tape for IGN, by the way. Oh my god!
Hey, you're doing pretty good! Oh, you just failed.
I'm back in the running.
You can literally make that with your normal jump.
You cannot. I tried.
Yes, you can.
I will try and prove you wrong.
Down X for as long as you can.
Why?
Like, mash the X button. Like,
Okay. I'm gonna do this with airtime and everything.
Yeah, you would have made that if you did the dive. That's the
I know.
bad part. Dang it.
You piece of trash. Crash, more like trash.
Oh, I
Trash
love
Bandicoot.
this so much.
Trash
No,
Bandicoot.
but seriously, out of any of the documentaries that you may or may not have watched,
I have watched 0 serial killer documentaries because I do not like
I am not
reveling
a
in the
16-year-old
deaths of
girl,
real people.
Tyler.
My mother, she watches serial killer documentaries
well, that's
all
the thing
the
with
time.
women.
So you're saying you're a woman?
Careful.
Tyler's
Tyler's
not a
just
woman.
in touch with his feminine side, that's all.
No, that's actually, you guys are idiots. That's not what I said.
That is
That's kind of
definitely
what you said.
No, it's not.
Well,
That-
enlighten us. What did you mean by
You guys
that?
are doing mental gymnastics to get there.
That's not mental gymnastics. That's a natural conclusion.
No, it's not.
Okay,
Bro, I
well,
did
tell
a
us.
single flip.
Tell us your logic.
So, when I said it's a thing with women, it is. Like, women are naturally drawn to serial killer documentaries and true crime. It doesn't mean that everybody who likes that stuff is a woman. If anything, I think you guys are just, you're projecting your inner
Okay,
insecurities.
I think you have to do the flop at max height because when I press it late, it just doesn't.
You don't have to
input.
do the flop. You could hit quit game, and we could play
Everybody
something
do
fun.
the flop.
You see, we could be playing like split game or something.
Or Spiritfarer to get our anger down.
Yeah, or spin the bottle.
Spin the bottle.
I would love to play spin the bottle.
I will only agree to play spin the bottle if we are at a camp and the camp counselor leaves and specifically tells us to stay inside in a very suspicious manner. Under those circumstances, I will play spin the bottle with you.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, it ain't gonna be my lips you're kissing.
I'm choosing truth every time.
That's not how this works. You spin the bottle, you kiss your homies on the lips.
Oh, is that how it works? I thought spin the bottle was like just truth or dare with extra steps.
And you have to choose which set of lips.
I get to choose?
Yep.
I choose my favorite pair. My own.
The butthole. Good.
I do not choose that.
The pussy.
Okay, you have officially lost 3 respect points.
Yeah, just ignore this. Just keep talking about kissing Tyler's fucking anal ring. It's a better use of time than paying attention to what's going
It's
on
not
on the
a
screen.
ring, it's more of a...
I think
What?
that this is negatively impacting my chance of getting a teaching job.
What have you done to end up with your butthole being a triangle?
No, that hasn't
Oh.
that hasn't impacted your job negatively as getting a teaching job. This proceeds to say every derogatory term on the face of the planet.
Prints out the list of demonetizable words.
Imagine getting hired as a teacher and then you say a word and they say we're gonna stop paying you for a week.
We're not gonna fire you because there's a
Yeah.
shortage of teachers in the U.S.
But you said the big word, so you're not going to be paid.
Yeah, you're gonna work for free for a while. This is impossible! I give up on that.
I'll try it.
I'll do the no.
Give it to Tyler. Let him suffer.
As much as I want you to play the game again, this is my level. You can play your own level.
Hey, bud. I think you're supposed to jump on that and be in the level.
Alright, I'll try it your way. How? Answer me that. How? How do I get that far?
Dude.
I just gotta use the dash, guys.
Yeah.
Don't you know? I just press R1 to dash. Or is it L1? I don't remember. It's another IGN joke.
It's 0.
Maybe you do have to use a dash.
There is no dash.
There is the dash button.
This is Crash Bandicoot, not Dash
No, you
Bandicoot.
have to do it!
Oh my god, you literally have to do it!
Wait, no, hit that.
Does that work in the bonus level? I highly doubt it, but we're about to find out. This son of a bitch game was really designed like this.
Hold on. Put the bonus level up.
And I can't get that without doing all of it.
No, you could have done the good jump.
Yeah, but then I'd fall in the pit. Because I'd be directly over the pit. It's not worth it, man. The game has decided it wants me to die. So I shall. Ah!
Not the only one.
You never were the only one, Tyler. You just weren't here for the first game when it started doing it to me. I was the first one. You just waded into this unexperienced.
Died to the bear. I love this game.
I've never hyperventilated before.
Oh, this is quickly becoming my favorite game.
I'm actually lightheaded now. This is not a joke.
Yeah, I don't think the game's ever gotten me this frustrated.
You played one level, man.
But this is also like a 90s class.
Yeah.
For me, it's a big thing on perspective. I don't mind if platformers are hard.
Yeah.
Just let me see that they're hard. This game is a fixed camera angle and a platform.
This game is an illusion.
It
It
is.
looks easy, but it is really not. It's designed to fuck you over. Everybody watching at home is like, dude, you just gotta jump over the obstacles. It's not that easy, man.
Like, I've been playing through Hotline Miami 2.
Yeah, that's a pretty hard game.
Not that bad.
No, it's easier than this.
So Hotline Miami 2 is like very much structured around giving you all the tools you need to learn the mechanics.
Yeah.
And master them, right? And it does that really, really well.
I'm gonna get fucked over because I didn't pop that. You know it. It doesn't matter. I didn't even. I hate that that's aimed right at the pit.
Yeah, if you didn't know that was coming, you die to it all the time.
I don't care.
It would need the reaction times of Neil deGrasse Tyson on cocaine.
He doesn't have to. That's it.
I don't even
I
care.
understand the joke, but
Okay, then tell me. What was the
There
joke?
wasn't even a joke there, dude. I don't even think Justin understands the
you
joke.
need the reaction time of, like, say, LeBron James, another famous black person.
That?
Why you gotta make it about race, man?
Sorry, hold on.
dude,
How did you...
He brought up Neil deGrasse Tyson
That
specifically.
Yeah, but
he
I
chose the first name that came to mind. I know Justin's brain. That's how
I
he
think
works.
somebody's got race on the mind, and we need to be careful.
Yeah, it's you.
Oh, it's him. Gaslight your friends into being racist.
What is gaslighting?
Dude, gaslighting doesn't exist.
Gaslighting is a fake, made-up term for people who don't like to be held accountable for their actions.
Gaslighting's a fake made-up term. Gaslighting's a fake made-up term for people who are actually insane and don't want to acknowledge it.
It,
Want to blame it on other people.
yeah, spoken like a true gaslighter.
I'm an expert at in the subject.
The first time Blake contacted me over phone, he gaslit me.
Did I?
Yeah, you were doing like, you called me evil or something and said you're gonna murder my friends.
Oh shit, it was like a code name thing? Like I
Yeah.
pretended to be a spy or some shit?
Yeah, you said
Yeah,
you're
that
gonna
sounds
mur-
like me. I would do that. Hey, a baby! You wouldn't kill your own son, would you?
It definitely
He'd
would.
kill you for riding this stuff.
That's understandable. Frankly, I would kill Crash if I saw this.
I would kill Crash.
What do you think Bandicoot?
It's not very hard, given
You
the
walk
evidence.
into him and he dies.
Yeah,
What do you think Bandicoot tastes like?
I imagine it's very gamey.
Yeah. I think slimy.
I don't know about slimy. Stretchy, definitely. Oh! I like how he spun off like a fucking hockey puck.
Oh. I'm gonna.
I'm really glad they didn't change
rip
that.
your eyes out and wear you like a mask.
Well, he is a mask.
You know
So.
how I made me do?
Died?
I've gotten really good with the twins.
Oh, I love the twins. They're my favorite character by far.
Don't step on a mine.
I know. I do not have any more leniency left.
I also do like Tiger.
What?
as well.
I did it too early, so I stood up under it. That actually is my fault.
I also like Tiger Mask too.
I really don't like it. I don't like that one.
Well, he has lethal punches.
Yeah, the lethal punches are nice, but they made range way better in 2. In 1, that was very good, but in 2, it's not worth it.
Well,
Especially since in 1 you could still use weapons.
They also added windows as well.
Advanced text.
Which windows are
Yeah, windows are a nice.
bullshit.
You can slide through those things. That actually makes this a little easier.
Oh, I am.
You are trying to kill me.
Yes.
I know your MO, Justin. I think it's fun.
I really love the moment too when you discover the How Miami is and it was in the whole
Oh, yeah.
Spoilers for Hotline Miami 2.
Listen, it's one of
I
the greatest
sleep
games ever
with
made. If you
no
haven't
one
played it at
because
this
I
point,
don't do that.
fuck
Yeah.
you.
It's also like just saying it's an alternate history really isn't much of a spoiler. It obviously takes place in Tarantino's America.
We are committing indirect genocide.
Hey, they're doing it to themselves, man.
You say genocide?
Yeah,
Definitely that one.
they're killing all the polar bears. I mean, that's what genocide is. It's killing all of one thing.
I'm not talking. I'm talking about you.
So I can commit genocide against the
Against the what?
Jews.
Thank you.
I really do not think that one through.
No.
Yeah, all it takes is one person to mishear that.
Yeah.
As I did.
Yeah, you definitely did. That's like when I tried to make a meme out of Nick's name from what's it called?
No.
You remember that?
Yeah.
You were there for it. I hit no. Nah, we're not gonna retry the level. I refuse.
Unbearable. That's funny.
Accurate.
She gets kicked out, remember?
I didn't,
Oh,
dude. I
Justin.
didn't switch to her. The game
Justin.
automatically switched to her once we got back to the hub.
Did you want some of these pita chips? They taste like little pizzas.
I'm good.
I gave Justin some of the ones that you left with.
Yeah, they're
He-
fine. They're just missing something.
Yeah, he doesn't. He thinks they need cheese. Would be interested to try them with cheese, but I hate how I stay crouched for a couple seconds afterwards.
Yeah. Imagine playing this game, but you play as the polar bear.
Do you just get to kill everything?
Yeah, and then you inevitably die because you can't stop the flow of momentum literally ever.
True. You don't even have any control over your character.
Yeah, you have stop and start.
I don't know why I did that.
He just runs into you. That's so uninteresting. I thought he was gonna like bite you in half or something.
Yeah, I was actually a little disappointed by the deaths because I had heard a rumor that the deaths in this were really gruesome, and I was really waiting for some like over-the-top comedic bullshit. And they're actually just kind of cartoony.
Like the worst one is him getting electrocuted.
Yeah, I agree because you see his bones.
Like that's it. Like I really expected something visceral from a literal polar bear.
Yeah. Yeah.
From a liberal polar bear or a literal polar bear?
Which one do you think I said, Tyler?
Liberal.
Well, you could choose to believe that. I don't know why I did that. That's a lie. I know exactly why I did that because the game conditioned me to do
A
that.
polar bear screaming trans rights while it chases you.
I mean, that is a thing you have in fact said. Uh-oh, I'm looking at the wrong.
Why?
I accidentally spilled a bit of my juice on the shirt.
You guys drink a lot.
This is the first drink I've had in 2 weeks.
Do you mean alcohol or just stuff in general? Yeah, because
Okay.
I do actually drink a lot of juice.
In general, makes sense. Alcohol, this is my first drink in 2 weeks.
Every time I see your brother, it's always, yeah, I'm a little drunk right now.
Yeah, he drinks. You should see him when he doesn't
They
drink.
each their own.
I swear I did not input that. The game just decided it wanted me dead.
What do you mean? We started on Blake's drinking habits. This guy, he's a hydro fiend.
He
Yeah.
drinks from a hydro flask.
Nothing wrong
The
with
thing is, I don't drink water, so I need my fix of water by diluting it
By
with other
drinking
things.
piss.
So I drink like 1 billion gallons of other stuff to compensate.
You drink piss.
I do not drink piss. I'm not Bear Grylls.
That guy will look for any excuse.
Yeah, that man just has a thing and doesn't want to admit it.
Alright, Tyler, it's your turn.
Shut your mouth. I'm not doing it. I'm legitimately not doing it. I need to wait like another hour, and then I can play.
Yeah.
Here you go. You get the boss this time.
You are more than halfway there. But I'm
That's
sure
nice.
you've noticed that things are getting harder. The last 10 crystals will be the hardest to gather, and our enemies will be sending their strongest forces to thwart you.
Isn't this the game that has one of the
Again,
hardest
you have
boss fights
completed
of
the
all
next
time?
war room.
No idea.
I don't know, but the boss fights so far have been pretty easy.
I'm pretty sure he's not nice.
Tiny Tiger?
No, the big guy.
Oh, the final boss? Well, the final boss of the first game was pretty miserable, so I would imagine it's going to be pretty awful as well.
He's a Bandicoot too.
Yeah, actually, I think he is. No, actually, he's a tiger. His name is Tiny Tiger. That's not how it works, my head. Oh, things you step on start turning red. You gotta trick him into falling.
Ah, he follows me.
Yeah, he follows you, and anything he steps on turns red and falls after a bit, so... You wanna try and lead him back over shit he stepped on already. Oh no, never mind. It's not things he stepped on, it's just random ones.
Yeah, I just misjudged that jump entirely.
Yeah, the depth perception in this game is kind of ass. It was in the first game, too. It was pretty
If
awful
ass
in the
had a
first game.
direct definition, it would be this game.
You look in the dictionary, an image of this game shows up.
Yeah. No, it's just like there's no words. It's just Crash.
Ass, it's just Crash with his dumbass smiling face.
It's just spreading his cheeks.
Oh my god. You read the definition, it says, yo, have you ever played Crash Bandicoot? It's kind of like that.
Wow,
job,
he
man.
has some good Yoshi jump.
Yeah. I don't know, I feel like it's more like a Wile E. Coyote jump. Because he doesn't actually make it back.
Wow.
Nice, man. Yeah, dude.
Justin putting us all to shame again.
Shiny trick.
Oh, he did.
He's straight up dead, dude. The game just brought him up to confirm he was, in fact, now dead.
Oh, here you go.
Deceased.
Like, he hadn't died yet. They just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Alright, plant food time. Do I get to play as Coco?
No, we've done that when you have to go up.
What? Oh, you're right. I do have to go up. This is the one Tyler played,
Not
and then didn't
the one
play.
I've played.
Well, because Tyler
You're
played
right.
at the beginning
Tyler
of it.
did play that one.
Yeah.
Actually, Tyler played 2 levels.
Oh, Tyler did finish one of them.
Yeah, he did in fact finish a single
Yeah, I paid
level.
my tax.
Your tax is 2 levels, though.
No, his tax is 1/3 of the levels. It's only fair. Better play him now before we get to the hard ones, or else it's gonna be a repeat of Nathan's Shadow of the Colossus.
I remember I got a lot of shit from one of them, and it was honestly pretty fair. But then
He just kept going, dude.
game over.
That's fine. It just means I start with more lives.
Oh, it's honestly optimal.
He just kept going, dude. I was like, he's gonna stop any second now.
Try jumping after a slide.
Did it just say that?
Yeah. Yeah, that is a further jump, isn't it?
Bitch. That's how I was supposed to clear that bonus section.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at that.
God damn it. You piece of garbage. Fuck you, dude. You're literally just wasting my time. That's all you're doing. Fuck you, Metal Pinocchio. I hate this. I hate this design.
I hate water. I hate the 30-second multiplier of 42 when you subtract 7.
That... what?
I agree.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You press X to drop.
Gotcha. We're just gonna take her. I broke the box just to spite the box. I didn't actually want its contents. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting.
So Tyler,
Yes.
what's your favorite gacha game?
Oh my gosh, dude. My favorite or the one that I'm addicted to and can't get away from?
Favorite.
Probably Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. I don't know. I've been playing that game for
Do I go on the other side though, right?
almost 8 years now.
Alright. The one you're addicted to is the music one, right?
Music.
What's the music one?
Yeah, I vaguely remember this as well.
Oh, Dislight. Yeah, I stopped playing it.
Why?
Very predatory.
What do you mean?
Well, how do I best describe this?
I like how we were just saying it was like this is predatory.
It was up until you get to the final chapter of the main story. And
Yeah.
the boss that you fight there is ass. And you literally need a group of 5-star heroes to beat him. There's no other way.
Which chapter is that?
Chapter 12.
I think I might be there or very near there.
Uh-oh.
I cannot see where I'm
Oh,
going.
there's a floor there, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, but I really like Dokkan. Dokkan's awesome.
Uh-oh. 2 of those in a row sucks. Good job.
I just gotta be patient so that I don't have to do this again. It's gonna save me time and money.
I have most, Dokkan Battle, for instance, pull rates are pretty good.
What? Pull rates?
Yeah, the pull rates. And they also give out a ton of free currency as well.
Yeah, I'll check it.
What's its rates, would you say? On average. Because I know they change often from...
It's like 2% for the featured unit, 2%.
There it goes.
Which is higher than...
That's it?
Actually, it might be...
I have doomed myself.
I was gonna say, you complained about Fire Emblem Heroes, and they have a minimum of 3%. And they only go up from there. They go as high as 8.
This looks like bullshit.
Just jump good.
But they also do a really good job about giving you like the premium currency for free.
That's
And they don't divide it up, meaning that like, oh, this is paid premium and this is free premium currency. It's all the same. And on that game, I've maybe spent in total less than $100 on it over like the 9 years that I've played it.
Damn, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I've played I was gonna play Fire Emblem Heroes from when it came out, but my device at the time couldn't handle it. But I spent no money on that game. However, I do hate their worst thing about them is how much power creep they have.
So, Dokkan, right? Dokkan actually like figured that out because they were like, well, there's some units that you just legitimately can't use because they came out when the game first came out.
Oh yeah, that's the case with Heroes. It's just power
But
creep.
they added this thing called the category system, right? So, early on in the game, they added sub-traits, right, so that they have different linking abilities. So if two characters are next to each other in a fight, they'll link together, get key or special attack boosts.
Sorry, I needed to let that out.
But then they added this really cool thing where they have categories, and they'll have category leaders, right? So I have Gogeta, right?
Oh, sorry, that name just sounds really stupid to me, but go on.
They're all stupid. Actually, all plays off of vegetables. I don't know if you knew that.
What? Okay.
Yeah. So
You didn't know
Vegeta
that?
is vegetable. Goku is turnip. Piccolo is literally pickle.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Raditz
also
is
green.
radish. But anyways, so Vegeta,
Take my soul to
because he's a fusion character, it takes two characters to go together to fuse. He's
dying
a
in hell
fusion
can send you to
category
heaven.
leader, and he gets plus 150% stats to anyone who falls underneath that category, plus key, plus everything. So
I'm just gonna
they
kill myself
gave
one
you
more
a way naturally to make old units good.
Huh.
time. I'm just gonna.
And what's awesome is a lot of those units, they're not just one
Of course
category.
it's already.
They'll fall under multiple categories. So I could take like a Gogeta, who is technically a fusion character, but he also is falling under the Kamehameha category.
So here's my question for you.
Then I
How
could
many... Oh, sorry. You go.
And then I could take a Kamehameha leader, have him as my main guy, and then Gogeta will get the 150% from him, or whatever. What was your next question?
How many people on a map do you get? For example, Fire Emblem Heroes, when you deploy for a mission, you get 4 dudes.
Sound like that.
Okay.
So you bring 6 people into a fight, and it's turn-based,
Yes.
and it's kind of like, have you played Bejeweled?
Yes.
So the fighting system is like Bejeweled.
What?
You have to line up different orbs, and then the orbs, depending on, they all have categories if they're all for a certain type of unit.
Sounds like you're playing Bejeweled with extra steps.
And you get...
Did I really just kill it for you?
Oh, you did your thing you do.
He is giving
You just reiterate what I say in simpler terms, and then you claim it as if it's your original idea.
No, I just said it in a
Sounds like
funnier
it's
way.
not making it a game.
So it's
yeah,
Hoonie
dude,
Pop-
that's what I said.
So it's Hoonie
Sounds
Pop
like you're
without
playing
this-
Bejeweled. Yeah, dude, what I just said.
So you're playing Hoonie
But
Pop without
why?
the sex.
Yes, it's Bejeweled without sex.
But why would you play? Why would you play Bejeweled though?
Because it's fun.
Sorry, so how is it a strategy game if it's about orbs?
Because there's different, so you'll fight a boss, right? And the boss will have certain mechanics that you have to mitigate for, right? And there's different positions that your characters can be in, where you could know where a boss is going to attack. And depending on where you put characters next to each other, they'll get bonuses. I'll show you how to play this. The game's actually
Sure.
pretty in-depth.
Blade's gonna take a minute, so
I did not expect that man to circle.
let me just put my arm over the
I might have to patch
You
this.
son of a bitch.
I think this sends you notification. His face is longer than I remember.
Yeah, it's Mr. Safety.
I don't recall his face being that long though.
Can I see?
It's not.
His face is gone.
Oh. I haven't watched Dragon Ball, but I would really like to see and try to judge myself
Game in a gotcha
with my
game.
lack
Why
of
would you do
expertise.
that?
Pause.
Why would you do what?
Are you connected to Blake's internet? Alright. Oh no.
This might be tricky.
I hate.
I don't have bars.
Oh, this is internet not working. His internet not working.
No, his internet's working. I just don't have. I have to text a code in order to log in.
Ah.
I don't have cell
That's
service.
weird.
Walk out. Ah! Oh dang, that's actually pretty. That's more brutal than fucking crap.
I think it's only because she looks more human.
I
And
get
more
it.
like a child.
No, I can download.
She just looks like an angsty teen without the angst.
She looks like the sassy young child character you see in like every show.
I'm getting vibes of the sister of the main character. Sufficiently advanced magic.
Is this a new level?
No, it's a level he's been doing for the last 20 minutes.
No, I'm talking.
Not been up.
Why did you jump backwards?
Was that the
I
end?
tried to jump up. I
Was
was
that
on
the
a,
end?
I was on a fucking thing. It stopped
Let's do
me
that,
from
let's do that.
jumping.
Alright, well either way after you do that.
I hate you. I hate you. Whoever designed this game, I hate you.
Dude, it
Give
sounds
me
like
your
you were-
address. I'm coming to kill your family.
Dude, it sounds like you were telling Justin you hate him. I hate you for pissing.
You're not allowed to use my bathroom. I hate you.
I hate you, Piss Lord.
Piss Lord?
Piss Lord Justin.
I hate that it fucking threw me through a loop with a goddamn wall there that I was like, oh, I don't know if I can deal with this. Oh. Okay, if you saw how I had to jump in order to get over that, you'd understand why I jumped backwards last time. Oh my god. Well, Tyler, would you like to play?
You know the answer to that.
You know,
Like, fair.
you will not want to play, but will you anyway?
I'll play eventually. I'll fight the last boss, and assuming we'll see him tonight.
The only reason I asked twice is because Justin's not here, and I'm not playing the next level. Here, let's take this opportunity to save. Also, tell us how much of the game we got there.
Win?
31%. Did I just load? I loaded the save like a dumbass. I've done that before. How do I undo that? There's a way to undo
Oh
that.
no.
No, I've done this before. It's fine. They make X fucking load instead of save. It's
Made me
bullshit.
panic. Anyhow, I need to see what this game looks like.
No, I did that in the first game too.
It's gonna have to patch, so...
Okay, that's enough time for me to beat one level.
How do I save? There
You
we
can
go.
go back to your side.
I will do that.
Like,
By the time I
Get
beat this
away
level,
from
it should
me.
be
You can leave now. Here you
Go
go.
back to your side.
It's your turn.
Oh
Don't
my
hit- don't
god,
hit
it's
triangle.
8 gigabytes.
Why?
Taking it.
Does it delete?
Well, I remember I had to clear out my phone, and I think I cleared out this game, so we might not see this game tonight.
One line. Great.
You got this. Justin.
I mean, all gotcha games to a certain extent
You don't even have to be
terrible,
perfect.
but it's kind of like those things where it's like, this is my gotcha game. I don't care what anyone else thinks.
Yeah. Interesting.
Good to know.
You
I
used
will-
your one fail. You used your one mess up on the thing that on learning a new lesson. I know I'm one to talk.
There's my game over.
Hey
I
guys,
know I'm
here's a
one
good
to
question.
talk, but I have to say it for comedic value. How many times are you gonna try to give that apple, Justin?
Here's a good question, guys. Would you take off 3 inches from your height to gain 3 inches in dick size?
No.
No.
Well,
Tyler's just currently thinking about whether we value our height or just already have big dicks.
yeah.
He's trying to decide which one it is.
You want to see?
I believe Justin will show you.
Dude, I know he will, because I've heard.
Justin's just gonna whip out his monster cock on fucking screen.
Don't call him a monster, man.
It's funny, though.
I feel like you already know.
What?
What the hell are you?
No, what? The reference?
No, I feel like you already know whether or not he has a monster dick or not.
Well, perhaps it's a joke.
Well, I mean, I would. I mean, I gotta get it outside of my body somehow.
Sorry, it took me a few minutes to process that. This game very frequently kills my brain cells, and watching Justin play it has nullified my intelligence. It's like a fucking intellect devourer. Just eats my intelligence score.
Intellect devourers are very commonly known as improperly CR-based in 5e.
Really?
I mean, Justin's also Italian.
Too high or too low?
Too high or too low. Excuse me?
You had an extra like.
Yeah, but you saw the slide animation activated.
Why did you do that?
Dude, you saw that.
Dude, you just walked into 3 things in a row.
Okay, the first
That were
one wasn't my
playing.
fault. I did the slide animation and it didn't matter.
Justin, did you get that new Fire Emblem Warriors game?
No. Because Fire Emblem Dynasty style games are not my thing.
Justin plays Fire Emblem for the strategy, not for the characters.
I mean, you kind of do play for the characters though.
What do you mean?
I really liked how in Awakening and the Birthright and stuff, there you can play It's a Eugenics Simulator.
I actually really like that. I don't like the way you phrased it, but I do like that.
What? I did not hit that one. Even
I mean,
though
that quite literally is what that game is. So you can make super children.
The thing is in Awakening, children were so broken they nerfed them to all hell states.
Yeah.
I slid. The animation started and everything.
So I forget in Awakening, if you're playing as a female Robin, right?
Fuck. Yeah.
And you romance Crom,
Yes.
do Lucina's stats change?
Well, yes, they change based on her mother, like always. Why wouldn't they change?
Well, no, because I know that you get her before you know that she's Crom's daughter.
Well, yes, but she doesn't appear until after Crom gets married. In fact, Crom physically cannot not get married.
Cannot not?
Yes. Because at the end of, what is it, like chapter 7, I think? It's been like years. He gets married to someone.
Yeah.
And if he has zero support or zero support with Robin and all the other women are dead, he marries some random village woman.
Interesting. And I assume she has bad stats?
No. She exists purely to say she's gonna wet nurse Lucina, and then she disappears for the rest of the game.
No, I don't mean the village woman, I mean the Lucina.
Oh no, I think her stats are simply purely based off Crom.
I thought you said they were based off the mother.
Yes, but she's unique in that being the only character who could possibly not have a mother character.
Interesting.
Right, so my assumption was that if you don't set Crom up with anyone, she has garbage stats.
Well, they just...
That's what I was
I
asking.
actually don't know what they do. It's one of the few things about
Justin,
the
be
game.
careful.
No.
Be careful, Justin! Justin, be careful!
Careful, Justin.
I already got past the lasers, dude.
Alright, my turn. Tyler takes the controller.
It's funny because like this game will drive me up a fucking wall, but I will sit there and play Cave bullet hell shooters for
Cave?
hours.
What?
Cave's one of the best bullet hell shooter developers out there.
I haven't played that.
They made like Death Smiles and Mushihime-sama,
I haven't played those. I've never heard of Cave, actually.
Dodonpachi. They're great.
Then again, I'm not a big fan of bullet hells. I don't hate them. I know what you're thinking. I don't hate them.
It takes a certain type of person. Because I will admit,
I'm just not the biggest fan.
those games at a high level stop being action games and becoming puzzle games.
Yeah.
Precision puzzle games.
Yeah.
And that's not everyone's cup of tea.
Yeah. I do like Fury, though. Like, a lot.
Yeah,
That
Fury,
game's really good.
Fury rules. I love that game.
Yeah. Big fan of that one.
Did you play their most recent game that came out?
No, I didn't know they came out with another
Yeah,
game.
they came
I know
out.
why-
It was about the two lovers
did it.
who
Justin.
you play as two people. You play as a man and a woman who are like in love, and
Remember, the thing that pops all the nitro crates pops the ones in the bonus level, too. So you don't gotta worry about it.
you have 6 lives.
Yeah. Justin's the only person who will end up with positive lives.
Yeah, eat them.
Ikampo. That's Banjo-Kazooie. Very similar character.
Yeah, there's this VTuber I was watching.
I hate this.
Sorry, I just lost my thing before I could continue.
Nice.
Oh. Dude, that gave me a heart attack. I'm currently dying. I'm just a very relaxed dying person. Apparently not something you're supposed to jump on. That's a bee! Oh, it was a beehive. That killed you!
Crash.
Well, I'm not going to the left now.
Yeah, it's canon. Crash is in fact allergic to bees.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? That's a great movie. I'm sad to say I got too bored during the middle section.
What am I supposed to... Oh, I probably have to hit it.
Oh yeah. I'm sad to say I got too bored during the middle section and I didn't fully appreciate 7. But I saw the ending and I liked the ending and the ending made me go, man, I wish I was paying more attention during that movie. Yeah, 7. You've seen 7, right?
I'm guessing not.
It's the one that we were just referencing with the what's in the box.
Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah, that's 7.
Okay, that other side was actually really easy.
Who's that actor?
Nick Cage.
No. It's not Nick Cage. It's either Tom Cruise or Brad Pitt. I always get them mixed up.
It's Tom Cruise. Brad Pitt would never say what's in the box.
No? I'm gonna cameo him just to prove you wrong.
I don't think he has cameo, and if he does, you want to pay like 10 grand.
Just to prove one stupid statement that you said offhand.
You can afford it probably.
I could, but it wouldn't be a good business decision.
Hey man, we could do it as a business thing and then write it out.
What is going on?
We gotta make the Martyred LLC.
Yeah.
What?
Bitch.
I hit the jump button, and it just slapped me above ground.
What's that thing Cuphead says?
We can't say that.
Not that thing. We're clearly thinking of different things.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a certain.
No, I'm thinking of you as a motherfucker.
He says, I am the Cuphead, and then Cuphead's all those guys.
I am the cup. I am the cup.
It's like a realization moment. He says it twice, because he says it once like, I am the cup.
I
And
am
then
the
accepting,
cup.
I am the cup. But is it a positive or a negative realization?
Did you guys play the DLC yet?
No, I want to. It's on my list. I've been playing this instead.
I'll play it with you.
If Justin hadn't agreed to come over to play this tonight, I would have played that instead. Because I was in a perfect position to take a break from Crash. Crash is a good game for me to play while editing because it doesn't take that much like mental focus. It only takes like reflexes.
Yeah, just kill him.
So I've been playing Crash while editing, but I was gonna play Cuphead when I got finished editing. But I have finished editing, and now we're continuing to play Crash. Because I wanted people to be here specifically for
The
Crash.
British sequel is called Cuckhead.
Cuphead? Cupcock.
You just watch her like girlfriend who is also a cup get teeth poured in her over and over again.
It's the It's the chalice lady.
Yo, Crash kind of thick though.
All right, is this game loaded?
It's the chalice lady, and she gets fucked by Mugman. Just to add an insult to injury, it's like your best friend and brother. Let's see if it lets me do it. Wow, I'm actually
The art
surprised.
for this game rules though.
It's not bad.
Damn, you're a third of the way. That's just one Blake level. I give you permission to shit on me when I'm bad, because that's what friends do.
I will do so once, simply not to waste that permission.
I love how they stopped trying to theme these, and now they're just penguins after freaking jungle fauna.
Yeah. Oh, they can spin too. I've met my match.
These guys are gonna respawn.
I'm aware. Thank you, though. Well, guys, that was the end of the level. Look, I did well.
I remember, this made me think about it because I saw Seal. I remember I was like 8 or 9, and my grandfather took me to the Bronx Zoo.
What? I lived that?
Yeah. He took me to the Bronx Zoo.
Didn't live that
And
one.
I hate this.
in the center of the Bronx Zoo at the time, there were sea lions. And I'd never
No.
heard a sea lion before, what they actually sound like. And I'm
I
like
did
looking
that
at
for you,
this
but-
thing.
I know I said no, but I changed my mind.
I'm like looking at this thing, and he looks at me, and then he's like, you know how they have those like solid black solar.
Oh my god, how do you deal with those?
You have to do the slide, I think.
Oh, okay, I'll try that.
And then he like cocks it to one side and the other, and then just goes.
Yeah. The
And
sea lion?
Yeah, and I'm like, that's what they sound like.
I crouch taunted those icicles and they killed themselves out of shame.
You baited the icicle pop.
Yeah, I really did.
I'm so cool. Wait, that's the secret area to the left.
I don't know how to get to it though.
Jump
Jump.
down.
Oh. Oh, right.
You die.
Yeah, that would have been very fun. I had to do the slide jump. I had a feeling I had to do the slide jump, but I didn't know until it was too late.
Alright, here's the text.
Alright, here we go. Oh my god, I hate that there's fucking movement tech in this game. I know I was just saying I liked it, but now I hate it. We've gotten to the point where it annoys me, so now I hate it.
You know what's humiliating about these games?
Everything?
Well, no, there's people out there who like speedrun them, and they're so good.
Yeah. Dude, what's humiliating about these games is when some motherfucker shows up on your stream and says, "How are you this bad?" I do not know from personal experience.
Yeah.
Just say, big titties.
How are you this bad? I've had sex before. That's how.
I've had sex and it revokes my gamer status.
I felt really bad when that person came in and was like trying to tell us how to play Devil May Cry 3.
Why?
And then I asked him, I'm like, hey, do you by any chance dwell in your mom's basement?
I do not remember this.
And then he was just like, I'm sorry, I just really like this game, and then left. Well,
And then the fucking viewer count went down, and then you said, never mind, I don't apologize to the guy.
Yeah.
And then I was like, that might not have been him who left.
I'm like, well,
We know where Tyler stands. I do remember that now that I'm thinking about it.
That was funny.
I just have I don't like backseating. Like, it's one thing if we're playing this and we're like fucking around with each other, because
Sure.
we're in person and we know that.
Sure.
When somebody's like in the chat trying to tell you how to play a game, it's like, I'm playing the game. You're watching me play the game.
I am the expert.
You're the loser, pal, not me.
I don't know. I'm kind of the opposite. I'd rather the commenters shit on me than the people in the room, because I don't have to listen to them.
And we can craft more applicable.
I can shut them out, and I don't have to care about their opinions of me.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just not gonna make
Wait
that
for him
joke.
to guess
never mind.
He never does, apparently.
Yes,
He has to the
Yeah, it's like, meanwhile, you can block him out. Unlike Justin, who's just stroking it over there. We have to put up with that.
Yeah, that can't be blocked out.
No.
I think he's gonna shut off right now. Nope. He takes exactly long enough to kill me to shut off.
Where that is the variable amount of time.
Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Whatever that is, I don't care. If it's required, I'll find a way to make it not required.
It's required.
Blake, are you caught up on Berserk yet?
Back up. Just wait. Just wait.
He doesn't. I feel like he doesn't stay deactivated long enough for me to do something about it. I realize I was proven wrong in the middle of that sentence, but I was already committed, so I was taking it home.
Are you caught up on Berserk yet?
No, I forgot. Also, that was my last life.
I forgot.
Alright, I'm gonna do like hand puppets, and you have to try to figure out what happened.
Alright, deal.
Alright, what do you think happened in the chapter?
I'm assuming Justin doesn't give a shit.
Probably.
Zod tries to do a smash on Guts, and then Guts swings his sword, and somebody hurts Casca, and then Guts hugs Casca, and then the chapter ends. Is that like 100% accurate?
Dude, you're very close.
Zod eats.
But some positions are switched character-wise.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Your hand puppets were really good, actually. I was able to get a lot
I was
of
like, how do I
information from
convey Zod? And I was just like...
I was just like, smash. He's a monster. He's the only... that's not Griffith. Griffith doesn't smash. And I was like, who else is there who Guts would be fighting?
Yeah.
Literally only Zod. Alright. Fuck the optional shit. I'm a
I really like
minimalist
Zod.
player. He's okay.
There's a theory that he's Guts' dad, and I'm like,
That's bullshit. I've heard the theory. I disagree with it entirely.
Yeah.
I disagree with it on a fucking... on a moral level. That's not the word I was looking for, but it's the closest thing I could find.
Yeah.
Like, on principle. I disagree with it on principle.
I disagree. On disagreement.
I also disagree with the guys who think that he's like part of Gersera.
Geyseric?
Gersera.
Yeah, no.
Well, because when...
If you think Guts is anything other than a normal dude, you fundamentally misunderstand the point.
Well, no, I'm talking about Zod.
Oh, Zod?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually like that theory.
I don't.
Why?
Because when Skull Knight sees Zod, which we pretty much... I think we all know that Geyseric is Skull Knight at this point.
Yes, that's Zod.
It just has to be confirmed. He acknowledges him as his old rival, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Because I don't think he would be talking to himself and calling himself his old rival, if that makes sense.
Well, he's been split off from him for a long time. I think the two halves have just been fighting for centuries.
No,
I see where you're coming from. I just don't think it disproves it.
Well, really, the only thing that people go off of with that is like, well, if you look at his armor, one of it looks like Zod, and I feel like that's just like people seeing what they want to see.
I mean, the armor is pretty telling, but I'm not gonna pretend like that alone confirms it. I also think it comes from the causality loop thing, because we already know Guts has the what is it called? The Beast of Darkness?
Yes.
And I guess the whole point is that was supposed to be Geyseric's Beast of Darkness. And that it's the reason why Geyseric is left as an empty shell of himself. Was because he was split off from that. So it's not just the armor.
But
that is one of the pieces.
Zod has also been alive longer than Geyseric has.
How do you know?
Because it says that in Berserk. He's been alive.
You're gonna need an item description.
Yeah, literally. No. He's been alive for something like 600 years.
Huh.
And the fall of Geyseric's empire happened 200 years ago.
Huh. If you know where those two things are stated, I'd love to see it.
Yeah. I'll look it up right now.
I would not like my theory to be deconfirmed because I like that
somewhere
theory.
Nathan is just like, he just sits here standing up and he's like, actually.
His actually sensors are tingling. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Wait, just be patient.
Dude's giving me fucking anxiety over here. I just had 3 consecutive heart attacks. How many lives do I have?
Hit the triangle button.
I'm good.
Plenty. All the boxes you don't have.
I literally don't care, man.
Okay, so he's 300 years old. Well, hold on. Well, we don't know. It says we don't know Zod's age. We just say he's 300 plus years old because in Volume 17, he repeatedly referred to his journey to seek the ultimate strong foe, beginning 300 years ago. So he's at least 300.
Okay.
But you would also have to assume that he'd have to be of fighting age at that point.
Yes.
So he's more like probably like 315, something like that.
That's the minimum, though.
That is his minimum.
That's
age.
not even the minimum, dude. I feel like there are characters who fight much younger. But I see your point, and I still agree with you. I'm just saying, it's not the minimum by Berserk standards, but it is the most likely.
Man, imagine if David was
Ah! Why? Why is it so slidey and imprecise? Run at me a little bit. So, okay, so that's that. What about
And
Geyser?
he knew Geyserik at the time when he wore the Berserker armor.
Okay. Oh, wait, where does it say that? Because that actually does disprove it. Well, not necessarily.
I'm going to the Berserk Reddit.
Oh god, the Berserk Reddit is not a sword.
You need to back up a little more before you're jump, I think.
No, Reddit's
I got it.
Let's do it again.
Okay, Redditor.
The freaking eyes on that penguin.
Dude, my blood is boiling. It is now steaming. My blood has been thoroughly convinced.
This person brings up a good point, and I agree with it. The conservative estimate is around 300 years. There's something
the liberal one.
There's the liberal one, 10,000 years old. No,
I mean that's honestly probably not that bad of a
there's
guess.
something wonky about him knowing Geyserik during the time that he wore the Berserker armor, and through the time that he became Skull Knight. Yeah, because you have to also think too, in order for Geyserik to have gotten the Berserker armor, he would have had to gone to Alfheim, and Alfheim has been confirmed that time moves slower there than it does in the outside world.
Okay.
So, yeah. But I'm also really interested to see, because they talk about Geyserik as a king who got the ambitious king who destroyed his kingdom.
Yeah.
Which is interesting, because what about his ambition would have destroyed it, right? Maybe he was like the magister for his society, you know?
That was a fucking trap, and I fell right into it. Yeah, Void Void is kind of his Griffith, I think.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's also not a direct parallel because Geyserik himself, in some ways, parallels Griffith as much as he parallels Guts.
Yes. There's also a big theory right now that Skull Knight isn't actually a good guy.
Really?
Which
I hate that.
I think is interesting because his whole thing is about destroying the God Hand. He's very much singular in his ambition.
And the God Hand is undeniably evil.
Yes, but I also think too that he's not necessarily aligned with Guts 100%, you know?
He does seem to leave Guts to his own devices a little bit.
Yes, a lot.
He does not help sometimes.
There's also as well, like, I think about this too, Zod is an apostle. In order to become an apostle, you need to have an eclipse happen.
Do we know for a fact Zod is an apostle?
Well, he has his apostle.
Yeah, but I don't know. That's where I think it's. You're probably right, but on the off chance that the Geyseric and Zod theory is true, that would make him not an apostle.
Maybe it does. Maybe Geyser tried to use an eclipse, something like that, and
It's
sacrifice
possible.
his kingdom.
It's possible. No, don't call.
I mean, I would look at it this. Maybe he sacrificed his kingdom to get the power to kill the God Hand.
Maybe he sacrificed his kingdom to summon the God Hand, and then the God Hand, as they do, required him to summon the most dear to sacrifice the thing most dear to him, which was the elf lady. Because Geyseric, if we're thinking of Geyseric as like the last era Griffith or whatever, Griffith sacrificed the entire band of the Hawk, but it was Guts that he needed to sacrifice specifically for the transformation. Because Guts was the thing most. Well, he tried. He said he was willing to, and the fact that Guts still belongs to him according to the brand of sacrifice. It's because of that.
You know what I think is going to happen, though?
What?
So here's big brain play, right?
Sure.
So you know that... Where did you leave off?
Guts had just attacked Griffith, went through him,
so you
and
know
then...
you know that Griffith is on Elmont.
Yes. Dude, I knew that for months.
So, I actually think the reason why he's there, right? And this is even... The second I saw him, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think what he's trying to do is, I think in a way he's coming to Guts.
Yeah.
To say, hey, we need to begrudgingly work together again.
You think so?
Yeah, because I think Griffith might actually, like... Because...
Not be able to defeat Ganishka or whatever on his own.
Well, not that... he killed Ganishka. Ganishka's dead.
Okay, yeah. Whoever the next biggest threat is.
So I actually
or maybe he wants to turn against the God Hand?
Yes, that's what I believe. I
Okay.
think Griffith is... You have to remember, though Griffith sacrificed everyone, his whole thing since he's been a child is, I will have my kingdom one day.
Yeah.
And I believe what's going to happen is Griffith is going to have this moment of realization where he's like, well, the God Hand can no longer exist if there is to be peace in the world. Because if they exist, it's going to continue the cycle of causality, and
it will end my kingdom.
Yes, and people are going to try and use, like, you know, the Behelits again.
Yeah.
So what I think is going to happen is Griffith and Guts are going to team up, and they're going to try to kill the God Hand together, and then I believe what's the end goal of it, too, is I think Guts might inherit Griffith's kingdom, and Griffith will become, like, the singular member of the God Hand, and it'll just be him.
I'm not sure if I agree with that one. I don't think Guts would inherit Griffith's kingdom. It's not his thing. Griffith might try to do that. That might be his plan, but it's not going to happen.
It's not, but consider this too. After the eclipse happened, Guts is pretty much just like having a group of people around me and having fun and connection with my thing, right? But now look at it.
I'm starting the whole level over again.
He has his family. But if you think about it, Guts has all the qualities of being a king. He does. He's an amazing warrior. He's able to push through almost anything.
Yeah,
He's
but
willing to sacrifice.
leading has never been his thing.
But yeah, true.
He's basically Ned Stark. He's the ideal leader in every way except for actual expertise in leading. Well, that's not true. He did lead the...
He was the mercenary.
Yeah, he led the...
Leader, and he
What's it
led them
called?
with great efficacy.
Well, part of that was Griffith's strategies, and also part of that was the fact that he just kicks ass.
Yeah.
So less leadership than kicking ass. But the point stands that he at least has some experience in the matter. Then again, Ned Stark also has experience in leading. But only in combat, much like Guts.
You also have to remember
about
Ned too is Ned quite literally saved the whole world of politics.
Mm-hmm.
Ned is an amazing leader because, in my opinion, he played the Game of Thrones better than anyone did because of Jon. Just his simple fact of hiding Jon, even though he knew that he would bring much strife to his family because he would technically have a bastard, but people think that he's his bastard and he's not. He's Rhaegar. He's Rhaegar's son.
Spoilers for Game of Thrones, but yeah, who cares?
And so, in a way, like, I mean, he arguably had, like, the most powerful playing piece in the world under him.
Yeah, and he still loses.
Yeah, but he never used it. He's honorable.
And his honor is his downfall. That's why he loses the game. Because the Game of Thrones requires you to play like a skeevy bastard. Ned Stark is an honorable man in a world with no honor. That's his problem. As far as the Game of Thrones goes, I actually think he's a good leader. He's the man that should have won, but he never could have.
Yeah, I mean, the whole reason
because he wasn't willing to play the game.
The whole reason why he died, though, was all based on lies.
Yeah,
and that's the game. That's how he lost the game.
Like, you just lost the game.
Yeah, just how everybody we were playing. But my point is that Littlefinger was playing the game. Ned was not.
Littlefinger's a dude.
I'm not arguing with that. He absolutely is. Littlefinger could have had, like, everything other than the crown, and he chose to fuck him over out of half spite and half desire for the crown.
Yes.
And then he never gets it anyway.
Yeah, because he inevitably lost the game, but he was one of the best players for the longest time. Until the game changed and was less political. Oh, I mean.
That reminds me, next month, the Dance of Dragons comes out.
Is that the next book?
No.
Oh, that's the
show
spin-off?
that's based off of Blood and Fire. The book that's specifically about the Targaryens.
Interesting.
Lots of dragons.
I kind of don't care about HBO's interpretations of Game of Thrones anymore.
I'll watch this one.
Okay. Let me know if it's good. I might be wrong. I'm willing to accept that I might be wrong, but I don't believe it.
I've been burned by HBO series.
We all have.
You know what I did watch recently that was amazing?
What?
Mad God.
Is that HBO?
It's not. That's on Shudder.
I don't know that one, but...
it's a horror movie service.
Ah, okay. How is it?
And
Well, you said it was amazing, but why?
It is a stop-motion film.
Ooh.
Made by the guy who did the original stop-motion for A New Hope.
Oh,
all the original Star Wars movies and Jurassic Park.
Oh.
He's been working on the film for
Is it
40
all
years.
stop-motion?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, it is the most visually interesting movie I've seen in a very long time. And if anything else fails to come out, it has beaten The Northman as far as my favorite movie this year that I've seen.
Damn. I know you were praising that movie, too.
Yes, The Northman has given the most, like, I think, historically accurate representation of the Vikings. And I also like how they did not try to heroicize the Vikings.
Sorry, I inhaled sharply because I realized I didn't do the slide thing, and I didn't think I could make it without it.
A problem a lot of the times with Viking media is they make them out to be this very, like, heroic, noble, like, people.
And they were not.
No. When they attacked and raided, they didn't care if you were a man, woman, or child. They treated all of you the same, and they would brutalize you.
Yeah.
Like, they used to do holy eagles on children, which, if you don't know what that is, Google it.
Is different from Bloody Eagle?
So a holy eagle, I think a holy eagle, they referred to that as specifically when they did it as a clergyman, but the bloody eagle you're talking about, yes, when you extend the rib cage and give them wings. And they would do that to children, too.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked, man. Fuck you, first of all.
Have you seen The Northman, Blake?
I just want to open by saying, fuck you. Just want that on record. No, I have not seen it. Historically accurate movies are not really my cup of tea.
You like this one. It's historically accurate, but it's based off of a mythology tale.
Yeah, I might. I'm not sure though.
There's Valkyries in it.
That's cool.
Yes.
Like the actual mythical creature, not like a specialized force.
Correct. And she appears at a very key point.
Very cool.
William Dafoe is also in it.
I do like Willem Dafoe a lot. I will readily admit I'm a Willem Dafoe fan.
Did you see The Lighthouse?
No, but I want to. That one.
So
I
the
actually
person
want
who
to.
did The Lighthouse is the person who did The Northie, Robert Egg.
Oh. The ice nearly killed me like 3 times there. How many lives do I have? 6. I'm good.
What is the Bandicoot's obsession with boxes?
They were kept in boxes as children, so they just really hate them and want to destroy all of
I
their
love
time.
that dark gritty look.
Yeah.
Oh!
That was the biggest risk I've ever taken, except for this one. And this one. One of these days, I'm gonna get fucked for that. Tempting fate. Holy shit! Unless you want your turn, it's
Nope.
now Justin's. Justin, Ruination, whatever, is now your level. Unless you want to, you can use the long track. It's just called Ruination.
I haven't got much time. Cortex is
I'm sorry, I
completed
dare
the new
insect
space
control.
station. Something's not right
I
with your
swear.
statements. Beware the tricks.
Where are the what?
I don't know. We are not going to be wary of it. Welcome to your own doom, Justin. It's a Friday, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I love Fridays. Not the song, no. Not the biggest fan of the song.
Friday, Friday.
Rebecca Black is the worst thing.
You want to pass that one by me again?
Yeah, this ain't it, Chief.
Was there a nitro behind there? Is there a fucking nitro behind that?
I'm telling you, man, this game's mantra is fuck the player.
Oh my god.
My dude.
Oh, that's so cool.
Sorry, I gotta... No, I can't change my shirt. I'm doing fucking laundry. God damn it.
How is your laundry not done?
Because
Oh,
I
yeah,
forget
can't
to put it in the dryer.
Go do it. Right now.
You know, I will, and I'll also see if I have a, that Explorer shirt that I wore for the Nathan Drake Let's Play. Because I think that one is still clean. Oh, Tyler. I have to brag a little bit. These pants were incredibly tight on me.
Dude, nice, man. Now we just need to get you in the gym so you can...
They actively are falling down now.
Like, if you get buffed, you can abuse us into doing things for the channel.
Dude, I'm literally just gonna, like, bike for my legs, do core exercises. I'm good on everything else. I don't want to be swole. I just want to.
No, it's not about what you want, it's about what I want.
Well,
He wants you to be his top.
Yes.
not.
I want you to bottom out my asshole, dude.
I
do that.
want
you
me to
need
be able to dominate you efficiently. I
Nice.
think I know someone who might have some disagreements with that arrangement.
What's that? Who's that?
Me.
His boyfriend. Imagine that. Hey, babe, I gotta get shredded so I can bottom out one of my best friend's assholes.
Yeah. That'll go well. I won that interaction, apparently.
Remember, it's not gay if it's in space.
How's that? Do it. There were nitros.
I gotta see if he's. If you don't care about Stranger Things, right?
I mean, I'll see it eventually. Oops, I failed that one pretty miserably. Oops, I failed that one pretty miserably.
Dude, I look down and look up and you died again. Oh, Justin. There you go. Ecum Pocum. Crash is burnt. Nope.
Oh, excuse me? The game just said you don't get to go to the right. I held down, or I held to the right, and it made me go down.
Wow. Oh
Dude,
man,
you have
found
been,
you actually found the twerk button
Like,
this
you,
time.
you have been losing weight, man. You've been doing a good job.
Thanks.
No one in the wall.
Oh, dude, don't do that.
How are you doing that?
That was gross. Stop. No
Twerking.
Crash twerking.
Crash is twerking for the fans. Oh my god, did that just stutter the game? I know it didn't, but it sounded like the audio sounded like it did.
What?
My dude. You were lucky that's a bonus section and it doesn't matter.
I know.
Oh, hey, it's almost done downloading.
Hey! You can show us those Dragon Ball Z PNGs now.
Dude, I got some Dragon Ball.
Good enough.
You were just waiting for that one.
Set it up. I spiked it. Hell yeah.
This is why you need to be here for more streams.
Me?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because you, I don't know.
Yes,
It's-
compliment me. Stroke my ego. My ego's about to bust. Keep going.
I'm gonna stop.
I took it too far. Yeah, smash those boxes, man. Good job. Come on, dude!
You did that
What?
on purpose.
I'm pissed now.
Editor me, add in Cuphead saying you is a motherfucker. It's a topical meme right now. It'll probably be outdated by the time I edit this. Oh, this is appropriate music for your twerking. Oh my god! If you fall off the platform again, I will sneak into your house and pour,
Why is it not working?
I don't know. I will sneak into your house
You have
and
to hit
pour
him in the
baby
place.
powder on
There
your
you go.
nuts.
Okay.
It's from the top.
Why are you giving me reasons to fall off the ledge?
Then I will gaslight you into thinking that I didn't do it. I'll edit this out of the fucking video, out of the live stream, so that there's no proof. And you'll go slowly insane.
I'm already insane. I know you.
I was just about to dare you to do that, but then you did it on your own.
Well, now I have to wait.
You're not gonna get him now.
Yeah, you fucked it.
Yeah, you're right.
You're about to fuck the actual objective, too. Justin. Stop. Stop collecting everything, please. Well,
Baby powder time.
guess I better buy some baby powder. I gotta go to the store. I'll see you in 20 minutes.
Store's closed.
You don't know which store I'm talking about.
I know all the ones that have baby powder in it.
That's creepy. You're a freak.
Justin buys up all the baby powder because it's a substitute for eating real babies, which he would do if he could.
Yeah, he likes to cover himself.
I like to pretend I'm the little
And then
baby's ice
at
cream
2 in
guy.
the morning, your dad comes downstairs, and when he turns on the light, you're like, you
he's
just
like,
look
yeah,
at him and
I
you're
went
like,
through that
Father,
phase
I'm a
too."
snowman.
I went through that phase too. You'll get over it.
It just runs in the family. You're gonna die. I didn't say... For the record, I didn't say when you would die.
Dude, you fucked it up again.
Dude,
You're doing this on purpose.
That time was not on purpose.
You're doing this to all of us. Do not kill yourself on purpose for comedic value.
I'm not doing it anymore.
It's not funny.
I'm not doing it anymore.
I don't believe you, but it also doesn't change. Even if you're telling the truth, it doesn't change that you did it once and it has caused all of this pain.
Excuse me, I just farted so bad.
Dude. Nothing. Just stay away from me.
Dude, the fart's already out.
Yeah, dude, I can't.
Okay, I give up. We're going forward.
I can't take that back.
I'm gonna turn the fan on and point it at you.
Alright, I gotta wait for
Make me
the
smell my own smell.
Smell your own farts, dude.
There's probably somebody who likes it.
Smelling their own farts?
Yeah, you're like, I'm one of them.
I bet there probably is.
I want somebody in this room right now who does.
It's
Yeah,
Justin.
you. Why did I randomly speed up?
Be careful, you're right on the edge.
I'm right.
I was half a
Oh,
second
they
too
added a
late.
Gogeta!
You're still... Yeah.
Oh,
Remember, you can step on the TNTs.
God.
Dude. All you had to do was not that.
Yeah, but then I had to do it.
Use the TNT and then go... Okay, whatever.
I like this guy.
You probably could have used the TNT to kill him.
Why?
That's what I was gonna say.
What
I don't like this.
the fuck is this?
I hate this. Thanks, Naughty Dog. I hate it.
What am I supposed to do?
Be good. Get good. This game will Dark Souls you. It's not gonna kill me. That's a shame.
I've been on this level for 40 minutes.
No,
Justin
we
is finally getting a little tilted. It's getting there. He's not quite there yet, but he's gotten there. He's getting there.
haven't. Ruination. That's that.
Yeah.
I'd have to agree. This is pretty garbage.
This is the ruination of Justin. Alright, what is this conversation that's going on in the chat? Why get it on Switch, space, and so I can play with Jacob? Do you not have a Switch? Are you dumb? Because I've had a Switch. I just don't know how it would feel like. Yeah, I actually kind of agree.
Well, it feels fine on Switch.
I don't care because I'm not getting it anyway. I'm just weighing in on the argument I'm not actually part of. It's not the frame rate and resolution I'm worried about, Jacob. It's the controls. In my experience, the fucking Joy-Con sticks are not the best for anything you actually have to be skill-based. Spin as he comes down. You don't have to jump, just spin as he comes down.
I'm gonna do something that's optional.
You're gonna die. It's your last.
It's optimal. Trust me.
We're at a checkpoint, though.
Yeah, but it's literally the first checkpoint that I can get to for free.
There may only be one.
Wow. That summon fucked me.
Who are you getting fucked by?
Dokkan.
Fan artists, get on that.
Just draw all of Bandai Namco railing everyone out there.
See, look at that.
It's like a train of 100,000 people.
You know that thing where it's like Joe Baseball? Do that where you like approximate.
Ooh, I got an LR. That's awesome.
Approximate the average face of all Bandai Namco employees.
What?
Don't do that.
I was standing still!
Blake, take that back.
What do you mean?
There's some very racist liberties that can be taken with that.
Okay, I'm standing on the absolute edge.
I got an LR character. What do you do? You any good?
I'm just saying, Joe Baseball, but it's Namco.
Ooh, and what's your category? Legendary heroes.
I don't see how that's racist. It's not racist unless you make it racist by insinuating
all
things
the
about it.
Bandai Namco employees, the majority of them are Japanese.
So? Most baseball players are white. Or were, when that sample size was taken.
Okay.
It doesn't make it fucking racist. It only becomes racist if you make
Okay.
insinuations about it.
Don't mansplain to me racism, Blake.
You are also a man.
And does that change what you're doing?
Listen, just because you're a white man,
You are also white!
not pigmentation-wise.
Bro,
Dude, the 2% African does not count
Dude,
for anything,
listen,
and we all know it.
As a black man,
You are not a black man.
as a black Jew,
Part of that was actually correct.
When I get told I don't get a job, they're gonna bring up this video.
they're like, you need to
Fuck.
kill the one who said he was a black Jew.
Why do I have to kill him? You're making this worse.
You're like, but wouldn't
I
that,
think it was to
but wouldn't that
prove-
make me racist if I killed a black Jew? They're like,
They're like, no, it's not because he's black or Jewish. It's because you need to prove your loyalty
To who?
to them. You have to prove that you're willing to kill for the job.
This is a teaching. What kind of teaching job is this?
Look, man, the job market gets really fucking competitive in the future when there's robots and an overpopulated America.
I got him! I got the featured LR unit. I got 2 other LRs
Congratulations.
as well.
This is not a sarcastic congratulations. It's just my brain is on too many things right now. Congratulations.
Blake is dick
Screw
drunk.
it. I don't care.
Dick is not one of the
got-
things my brain is on.
I got the extra life. That's all I care about.
My brain is on a lack of sleep and a over excess of crash.
All right, wait for the monkey to jump here so I can.
Oh
kill him.
no. I don't think I can work these
Or you
guys.
could wait for him to go all the way to the end so that you can quickly jump to the... It's fine.
I might be.
It's fine. It wasn't even the monkey that killed you.
Alright, now this one sucks. I have to go
Yeah,
right
that's-
before this stop. Like now.
You're too late.
Ooh.
You're right. They had a lesser start time than I thought they would. Well,
I'm telling you, man, the way that I killed all of those hopping enemies in the last game was just standing where they're gonna land and spinning.
the monkey has disappeared.
He
If I-
ceased to
If I
exist.
step there and he kills me, I'm gonna be livid.
If you step there and he kills you, I will laugh harder than is physically possible. That was an
Oh
awesome
my
jump,
god,
though.
dude, I actually needed this character.
I know it's more comedic to talk shit about you, but I gotta congratulate you. That was an optimal jump.
That's awesome.
Now this is the part that got me. Oh,
I can buff another
Yeah.
one of my LR units.
What? Damn. Somehow that counted. Somehow Palpatine
yeah, and
returned.
here comes the part that sucks.
Oh, that reminds me. So you know how I've been watching the Star Wars movies in chronological order with my grandmother?
Yes.
Yeah.
We just today watched Return of the Jedi, which means we have officially... Dude,
I
my-
know.
hang on. Dude.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, back to what I was saying. We have officially today concluded all of the Star Wars movies that matter. We're still gonna watch the Disney ones so that she can suffer like all of the fandom has. But I'm gonna at least give her a few days to savor the ending of the story before I show her that Palpatine has somehow returned.
Now, this is your first time watching Star Wars, right?
With her. It's her first time watching it.
I don't like this section. It doesn't line up.
Dude,
Gas-
welcome to Crash
gaslight you-
Bandicoot 1.
Gaslight you into thinking that you've never seen Star Wars.
Glasslight.
Yeah, gaslighting you.
Yeah, I just didn't trust it enough. Well, here we go. About to do it all
It's
over
like
again.
gaslighting for the 21st century. Do you know where the term gaslight actually comes from?
Nope.
It's a movie. There's a movie called Gaslight, where the dude in the movie does that to the female lead.
I thought it was about a gas leak. Like there's a danger that's there, but you can't see it. So you can smell it, but if you ask other people and they don't, they're like, I don't know.
No, it is a movie.
The possums!
I don't know.
I got another LR!
Look, man, I don't know why the movie is called Gaslight. It might have something to do with that.
Oh,
That might be an
God.
intentional metaphor in the movie. But all I know is that the term comes from a movie called Gaslight.
I have a term for you.
I
right
don't understand. This sucks.
Yes, you have to time it perfectly. This is the bonus thing you avoided doing last time. To stop. Okay, never mind. You got it.
There's the end. Thank.
Oh. Finally.
Imagine if you could walk off right there. If I actually stayed to do that bonus level, I would have actually 100% of that. Damn. Too bad I don't care.
I just got a ton of LRs.
Show me this game. Yeah.
Behaving
What's the
is going to be a
level?
miserable level, I'm calling it.
Hidden potential. Oh, I've already done this shit.
Hi, I'm Goku.
Skip.
I just think Coco's visual design is more interesting.
Well, yeah, she's wearing pants.
Yeah, Crash is just a... Whatever, I don't even care. Crash is just like angular. He's just like a top-heavy creature. That's it.
I think it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was optimal, actually. Well, I guess optimal would have been learning a little bit more about the level.
Also would just simply not have died.
Okay, I don't know what this... Wow!
Whoa!
He puts you right in the ground.
Like he's so disrespectful about it. He has a gravestone ready.
He is efficient, is what it is. It's just a matter... I don't know why I tried to do that. I'm aware that...
I did that my first time, and I did it a couple times anyway.
Yeah, but I've watched it happen, so I should have known. It's not excusable in my opinion. Oh my god, dude.
Oh yeah, when you get ground colored like mud, you can do that. And don't forget to attack these. Ah! What are you supposed to do?
Get good.
That was like 70s.
I got this, don't worry. What?
Yeah, like I said.
Why
do
does it
that.
just happen?
It's because it's in that mud color.
I
Go
don't
into
like
it.
I didn't take damage there, right?
You did.
It looked really weird. Alright, this is how you deal with the bees. Actually, these ones you can run away from. Or not.
You can run away from them if you time your jump properly.
I have 0 lives left. It's optimal to die. I'm gonna pretend like that was intentional because the timing on my commentary makes it seem that way.
Now we can go to hidden potential.
Whew! I have a lot more tolerance for this game when there's other people here. That's also just because it's more fun with other people here. I don't understand this ground mechanic, and I don't like it either. Don't care. Oh my god.
You can probably stay away from the bees if you go under it.
Whatever. I tried to do the dash, but then I realized I didn't have enough distance to clear that. The thing forced me to sit still, so I got hit.
Dream drop dream. Damn.
Yeah, I should have known that was coming. It's fine. I hit jump too soon. I tried to jump to cancel the slide so I'd have more time. It didn't, as you may have guessed. That one extended just enough to kill me.
Yeah, this game seems to
Seems to seem. seems to be bursting at the seams with bullshit. Is what it is. Why?
That was so visceral.
Okay, there is a way to deal with the bees other than running away from them, and it's what I was going to demonstrate before I realized that jumping over the jump actually stopped them from chasing you. I was going to jump over the jump and then use said method to... I didn't realize I could do that. I can't do that, though. Anyway, what I was saying is I was going to jump over the jump and then use that newfound distance I had gained to demonstrate what I was going to do. But then I found out that jumping over the jump on its own was working, so I decided to just stick with that method. Also, I'd like to say I inputted jump there and it didn't happen. Put me in the ground. I know you're going to do it. Do it while I'm ready for it. Alright, never mind. Okay, I'm going to do it here because it's better than... Okay, not that. There is a way to deal with it, I just am not doing it. If I understood the ground mechanic, I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to deal with it. I have a feeling that's a lie.
Nice. You used it.
Net 0.
No, it's worse.
I know, because I had to start the section over again.
Now it's net 0.
Dude. Dude. Dude.
Get fucking good, dumbass.
I'm glad I was not proven wrong by this game being easier than the last one. Okay. Woo! I got stuck on a wall there. I am turning into a straight-jacketed man. No, but like, I'm usually pretty good at hiding. Like, yes, I am insane, and by definition that makes me straight-jacket man. But I'm usually better at hiding it. Yeah. I was really just hoping he would shut off because I knew the bees were gonna fuck me. Yeah, so that actually is a movement tech. If you jump after sliding, you cancel the down part. Ah! Of course. The one time it's lined up where I can go through it, I hesitate because I'm used to it not being lined up like that.
My foot.
If I had done that quickly, I would have done it, but the game just fucking changed its timing to fuck me over. What's the other game that does that all the time? Oh, Dark Souls. The Dark Souls bosses do that. They change their timing once you've settled in. Oh my god. Sure! Just eat all of my inputs until suddenly you don't. The slide is actually a more effective attack. No joke. Stop! I hate that mechanic, dude. Okay, so there is a way to deal with them, you just have to be smarter than me. I don't have the reaction time to actually deal with it.
Alright, so...
Okay, cool.
The bees are gonna come back on.
Get out of the ground!
Wait, does the ground protect you from the bees?
I don't know why I did that. Probably, yeah.
You should try that.
Okay, but the thing is, I don't control when I go in the ground.
Yes, you do. You spin.
Spinning puts me in the ground?
Yep, spin. I don't know if Nitro kills you though.
I'm sure it does. This game would not give me any bit of leniency. We all know this. No, I'm pretty sure that still damaged me.
No, you have your mask.
I'm reaching that point where I'm not even like the type of angry that can be like entertaining anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like I'm shutting down instead of being funny. Whatever. I'm going to wait for them to pass again.
This guy gives me 20 million.
I don't give a shit. I swear to God, if I get up. Dude, what the fuck ever. How many lives do I have? Oh, great.
So this is gonna be a really easy mission.
Oh. Big brain plays.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, whatever. I only have one life left, it's whatever.
Nice though. Bees.
Movement tech time.
Damn.
They've never come out until I passed them before. They just did, because that was the optimal way to kill me in that moment, and that's what they're designed to do. Exactly what it takes to kill me.
And we'll fight.
So this is the game portion of the game. Cool.
This is. I'm gonna do this for the business.
Yeah, mine does that too when I have to undo its data.
We'll do.
Or when you pick an orb. Okay.
We're gonna do this even though it's not his T
Damn it.
type.
Well, how do you tell what type that is?
There, you see the circle?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's green. He's
Oh,
blue.
okay.
So this guy,
Interesting.
blue, he's gonna gain a bunch of heat from that, but he should kill him. It's slow because I don't know.
Whatever.
Oh right, I forgot he has a really stupid move called Big Bang Attack.
Okay, he can still kill you in the ground. Good to know. Because he's whack-a-mole, man. Perfect.
That was easy.
I mean, you did like 3 orbs and he died, so.
I kind of want to show you.
I don't know, and I don't care what that is.
I'm gonna have to do this one. Perfect. So
Ultra hard.
yeah, so we're gonna do super cool. I might die on this.
I might die.
Oh my god, dude. Look at this shit. Look at what I have to do. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a second to get back there, but... Alright, hang on. It's this section here. Watch what I have to do here.
Okay, so you gotta slide.
I know! But it's like a frame-perfect input or some shit. Because it does not work.
Why don't you take a second to move backwards a little right after the speed boost, so that way you don't move forward.
At that point, I might as well just not use the speed boost. No, I have to. Okay. I did input back. I don't know if that's why I survived, but I did input back there.
Okay, so what I'm trying to do right now, Justin, is prior to you fighting, you plan on these squares, right? And the most important one, at least in my
I didn't slide
opinion,
far enough.
agree. You want to get on the key ones because those will give your fighters key. That's permanent, right? So he's going to have +4 for the whole battle. He's going to have +2.
No, why?
So now when I go to fight Goku, it essentially just makes it a little bit easier. So you'll need less key to power up. Okay, so this is actually a really good start, right?
You just randomly gain like 6 key per person.
Well, not randomly. So these are their link skills.
Whatever,
that
dude.
they
I don't even
have.
give a fucking
So
shit.
I would want to do this, right? Because this is going to give them +6 key, but also give them a lot of health. Not health. Here. So he's going to be able to do his Ultra Super Attack. Ultra Super Attacks are unique to LR characters.
Right. That's the thing that happens.
This is not an Ultra.
Awesome.
But they're the same type, so it's not. That's actually quite a bit.
And he's now punching you.
No, I am.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's punching me now. I took 11 damage.
Which, is that a lot?
No, I have almost 500,000. My units are very strong.
Okay, do your units share 1 health bar, or do they each have separate health bars?
They share one.
Okay.
So that's actually a strategy as well, because I dodged there. One of the strategies.
Okay,
too,
if
so
you spin
I
in the
know
air, it
he's
doesn't go
going to
down.
be attacking after every single person right now. Blue. So my green is gonna. He has a see that little diagram up there. Green does the most damage to blue. So I'm gonna want him in the first place because what's gonna happen is he's gonna take no damage. And this character specifically, he has a built-in mechanic where he auto dodges, right? So he has a very high percentage of dodging attacks. And since he's green, dodges attacks, and then he also too.
Blake, do you want me done for the night?
No. I gotta be honest with you, my dudes, I really just don't want to hear about Goku right now. There's too much anger going on in my brain that the distraction is really not helping.
Like, I'm just not going to say that.
That doesn't help.
Would it help if I spoke in Japanese?
Yeah, sure.
Koko no mana desu ka? Goku desu.
I don't actually know if that's real or not, and I pray to God it is.
I think that actually was. It sounded right. I don't know Japanese, but like it had the right feel. It was very authentic. He's either actually speaking a tiny bit of Japanese or he's just very convincing.
I know how to say like Ashi no nami wa Livingstone Taikura. This guy might hit hard. But I only need about 50. Oh yeah, they're being real local with the hits right now. Okay, so that's at 100. That's not good.
Get more jump cuts than an action movie.
Yeah, I know. Shut the fuck up. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, I've gotten back to where I was now. I thought I made some progress, but I was completely wrong. Oh, boy. Okay, fuck, dude. Oh my god, I finally made progress. I have 0 lives. But we're in the bonus zone, so we're good.
Okay.
I don't care. Go away. Please, for the love of God. Okay, we're good. Oh. Please, for the love of God.
The 3-minute cutscene.
Don't think I didn't see that shit. I saw how you tried to fuck me over there. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Oh my god, I got the fucking perfect, the 100% gem too.
Don't die in the lava.
Get me the fuck out of here!
Alright, do you want to be done for the night?
No, I want one of you to play.
Alright, let's see.
I want to make as much progress as possible.
Let's complete this floor. And then we can be done.
That's why I asked if it was a fucking Friday. Because I wanted to go late. Which I can't do if it's not a Friday.
Is she floss? What is she doing? She's Fortnite dancing.
Nah, man. This was pre-Fortnite.
So,
Fortnite ripped this off. I don't know if that's actually true, but I do know Fortnite has ripped off several other things.
Yeah,
hanging
they ripped
out's
off
the
the
one we
Carl.
haven't done.
I know, they also ripped off the thing from Scrubs, I think.
Last chance, you want to go,
Dude,
Tyler?
What? We haven't done this level?
Yeah, it's the last one we haven't done, hanging out.
Weird. I could have sworn we did.
No, I'll watch. Dude, this game is too much for me.
Retreat to the gacha game.
Yes. So I can spend needless amounts of money I don't.
Luckily, the boss levels, like, they don't have checkpoints or anything, so, like, they're bearable to go through. You never get setbacks. Until you get to the final boss, and then it becomes dramatically harder. We did do this level! I did this level! I guess I didn't get the gem.
Here we go.
I remember this level being agony, too. So, good luck, Justin.
I thought I did this one.
No, you did do one that started like this, though. I think. I mean, if you're willing to take responsibility for not getting the gem, then I'm not going to argue with
No,
you.
you're right, you did this one.
Yeah. I wasn't even thinking about the gem. I was just thinking about getting to the end of the goddamn level. Because I hate that they even do that. I hate that they even make you collect the fucking gem. Why not just make the gem the end of the level or something?
No.
Yeah, this is the one where I kept fucking failing to leap up the last ledge, and you said, why do you keep jumping outwards? And then you left, and then I said to Tyler after you left and I beat it, I said, that's why I had to keep jumping outwards. Because there's a ledge there. If you jump straight up, you just get stuck under it.
This boss is very hard. He deals a lot of damage.
And the
No,
light
we
came
actually-
What? No, not that. The what came
back.
back?
The light came back and we restarted this mission, I think.
I don't know. You started with more than that. So. It honestly, really.
I was doing this right past.
Okay, I swear to God, this is actually what I was about to say. I'm not surprised you're better than me at this game because you're actually patient. And then you immediately did that. You really should have gone on the other side of that thing when you had a chance.
You're right.
You had like 5 chances to get past it, and you passed them all up in favor of waiting to die.
Oh, I did not see that one.
I think I beat this one without using a continue because
I don't remember.
because I don't remember having to do this section again after beating it. I mean, I might have used a continue at the beginning, but like, I don't remember being reset on this one. Dude, I hate that design philosophy. I hate anything that forces you to collect shit. I just don't like collectathons. Add it to the list, Tyler. That's another thing I don't like.
Alright. Good for 37 things.
Appreciate you keeping track. Really?
The first thing on this list actually is just games in brackets in general. Because I think the problem is, dude, and maybe you suffer from the same thing I do, but we've been playing games, and Justin has as well, but we've been playing games. We're the generation where games were, like, available to us at any time in mass quantities whenever we wanted.
Yeah, you really should be more patient there.
So, I've just played so much at this point.
I realize the irony of me saying that, though. You played so much at this point?
I've just played so many games for so long. I have a very, like, refined sense of what I like, and if a game doesn't do what I like well, or just ignores it altogether, I find that I'm a little bit jaded towards it. And games just in general, dude. With being an adult...
Dude, you're literally just describing what I always say.
No, but listen, shut up, let me talk. Games in general for me, man, it's just like, I don't have infinite time anymore, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid, and we have memories of this too, like we had like 8 hours to spend on one Zelda puzzle, figuring it out.
Yeah.
You know? Now, I don't have that shit, so if a game is going to be like really difficult, it has to make me feel like it's
You were
worth it,
jumping way too early. You did it on the last one too, I'm surprised you made it.
No. Like Hollow Knight, for instance.
I beat Hollow Knight.
I like Hollow
Great game.
Knight because it's hard, but if you learn the mechanics and you actually get good, the mechanics are just as brutal to the enemies as they are to you. Like, you can get so good at Hollow Knight, you just never touch the ground.
Yeah, no, I've seen some of those runs.
And that's awesome.
Well, I'm not far enough.
Dude, you're literally just describing how I feel, except the exact shit you mock me for saying I don't like certain things. That's literally what I said. I said I've just played enough games to know what I don't like.
How does it feel? So just have your points.
Simultaneously annoying and vindicating.
Just have your points reiterated to what you stated that time. Crash, the game that causes strife against people who already been playing it.
But yeah, like, that's what I'm saying, is like, I know what I don't like.
Right here.
Yes, it is right here.
I also just hate myself as a person because what I do like are literally the worst mechanics in games. Like grinding.
Not a fan.
I love grinding.
Hate grinding.
All those Korean fantasy MMOs I played growing up.
Yeah, I didn't play a lot of those. For the most part, I think my taste in games was influenced by my dad. However, that's not entirely true, because there's a lot of stuff that I found that that my dad doesn't like, that I like, which is, for example, I don't think this is possible right now. Oh, never mind. For example, Legend of Zelda. Dad's not a fan. I like it. Love it. Some of my favorite games. My dad only liked games where you had full control of your character's movement. And, like, no lag on your moves, right? So my dad would hate Dark Souls because your moves have end lag. He would say that that's, like, bad game design, that you can't attack as fast as you can press the button. But that's because he fundamentally misunderstands the point of Dark Souls.
Yeah, dude, I remember being like 7. We were like 7 or 8.
Mm-hmm.
And I came over here for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And we played Mario 64. And your dad had a save file, and it was fully maxed out with everything collected in it.
That's not true. He never 100%ed the game.
Really?
He had every star except for one.
Huh.
And it was one of the ones that required you to use the wing cap. I don't remember which one. Yep. I specifically remember that, because he never 100%ed the game. It was always his goal, but he could never get the last star.
I also remember that time when we played Twilight Princess. That's gonna break.
I remember that time Justin and I played Twilight Princess.
We played Twilight Princess and we got to the Master Sword puzzle.
You literally always bring this up.
Dude, I just love it because we spent like 3 hours on it, and then I randomly was like, go here, go here, go here, go here, and then we got it. Nice. What's your favorite Zelda game that you played together growing up? We did most of them.
Twilight Princess.
Mine's Wind Waker.
I really enjoyed Wind Waker as well.
Because Twilight Princess was my favorite Zelda game, in general. And we played all of them together up until Wind Waker. I don't know if we ever played. We only played the demo of Wind Waker, I think.
How far does the demo
I
go?
bought you Wind Waker for your birthday.
You did. I actually remember that. It was a gold disc. Yeah, I remember that specifically.
Because you had that. So what you had was that
Collector's edition.
the 20th anniversary like collector's edition or something like that.
Yeah.
Where
not
it
that
was
exactly,
like it had a demo of Wind Waker and then literally had every other game on it.
Yeah, it didn't have Twilight Princess though.
It did not because Twilight Princess wasn't out yet.
Oh right, Twilight Princess was after Wind Waker.
Yes.
I forgot about that. I don't know.
And
why.
we played through pretty much every game on that disc. I think we even did like the original Legend of Zelda.
We played through all the 3D ones. I don't think we did the 2D ones.
I don't think we ever beat Majora's Mask.
No, that one was way beyond us as kids.
Yeah.
It's still daunting to me as an adult. I could do it, but I do not want to.
Dude, if you wanted to do I'd be super down for it.
I don't know, man.
If you wanted to do a Majora's Mask playthrough.
I don't like its
Dark Souls mechanics.
it's a little different, but I know what you're saying, and yes, that is what I mean. I don't like time limits. It's one of the things on that list of things I don't like. Not a fan of time limits. And that game is one big time limit. Don't get me wrong. In theory, I love the gimmick. I think it's really cool. I don't want to play a game like that actually does. You know what I would actually like? Fuck, what's it called? Jump out. Okay, never mind, you got it. You were far enough away. Sorry. What's the one that takes place in a mall? It's a zombie game.
Oh,
Dead Rising.
Dead Rising, yeah.
Yeah, I would like... I love that the first Dead Rising does that thing where quests are failable, and time sort of moves on its own. I just wish there wasn't a failable main quest that you had to reset for.
What do you mean, available main quest?
You can run out of time to do the main quest. And fail it. I don't like that. I like that the side objectives are failable. That's a really cool concept. You know what I want? This is one of my quote unquote bad video game ideas. I want an RPG sort of along the lines of like Skyrim or something, but the gimmick of the RPG is that there's another hero who's going around doing the quests at the same time as you, and if you don't beat him to the quests, he'll do them before you, and it's on like a time thing. And you can like run into him at different points. And I don't know, maybe he has like some sort of lore-friendly respawn system or something, so that you can kill him to stop him from doing the quest, but it's only going to slow him down. And like,
but they should work it in where if you do that, you become the villain of the story.
Maybe.
Or he comes after you.
Yeah, he gets jaded and starts coming after you. He starts hunting.
Yeah, okay, we got something here.
This is really fun.
Yeah, so we got something here. Alright, so listen, here's what happens.
He starts off as like a wide, bright-eyed young adventurer, but if you keep fucking with him, he gets jaded and becomes the villain of the game.
Or if you directly attack him, right? If you fight him directly to stop his objective,
What am I doing?
then people start actually looking at you like you're the
Oh, I'm
villain.
throwing the shits. Oh yeah, like it changes your reputation.
Yeah.
I think you could do both. I think you can have it change your reputation and have him come after you and become the villain. Like he's the real villain, but he doesn't play it that way. He plays it like he's the hero.
I like it, but I almost like it where like you can become the villain or he becomes the hero. Because
Maybe.
There's been games where you can be the villain, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think there's ever been a game where like there's a character that directly challenges you based on your choice, right? So you can
Like maybe whatever you don't become, he is. So
Yes.
if you choose to be the
Yeah.
villain, he becomes the hero to stop you. I don't know, but then okay. So the issue I have with that is that then if you play as the hero, he has to become the villain, but he hasn't been given a justification to do that.
Well, if he becomes the villain, it's because like he resents you
For your success?
Yeah,
Maybe.
but I feel like that's a very like shallow, like
Yeah, I agree.
driven, like character driven thing.
Yeah, I feel like it's better if, like,
Or how about we do this? There's 3 potential outcomes, right?
okay.
There's one where he's the villain,
Yeah.
one where he's the hero, but there's a perfect path in the middle where he's like technically you guys are like partners in crime, like you work together, right?
Okay.
But there's distinct choices that you can make throughout the game that shift his alignment, or shift your alignment. And like if you like, I think that should only kick in about a quarter of the way through the game, right? So you start off.
You mean locking into the path?
Yeah, so there, like, you can start making choices for it. So you
Sure.
start off the game, and you two are friends, like, growing up, right? But then,
I think I have a movie.
there's, like, some big character choice that can happen, where he'll start to look at you a certain way, or you continue
Gotcha.
being friends, right?
Yeah.
But say, like, you know, like, you find out that, like, this certain village was, like, they were masterminded by, like, this greater guy to, like, do something evil or something like that. You just to burn down the village and slaughter everybody, right?
This is I just want to pause to say this is a very BioWare RPG we've come up with.
Yes. And then he's like, hey, like, I don't really agree with that. And then eventually what'll end up happening is, like, he's gonna make a declaration that he's gonna stop at nothing to destroy you, or stop at nothing to rid the world of the evil, you know?
Gotcha.
There's gonna be
Right.
a ton of loot boxes, too.
Don't forget microtransactions.
That's what loot boxes are.
Yeah. It's going to be a very clear pay-to-win game, always on DRM.
And if you die 100 times, the game releases your credit card information.
The credit card demon, or whatever it was, the identity theft demon.
No, my favorite was the demon of long-winded exposition.
Yeah. I liked the unskippable cutscene demon.
4 hours.
Yeah, it's the fight consists of 3 phases, each of which is just you hitting him once, but between each of those phases and at the beginning and end, there's an hour-long cutscene each that's unskippable.
Yeah, the video essay demon, where if you lose, it makes you watch a 4-hour video of like some obscure movie.
He just explains the entire lore of the universe to you.
He explains all of the Lord of the Rings lore.
I don't think I'm doing this right, guys.
Yeah, how do you have to jump it though?
No, I mean, I was pretty sure I was doing it right, because he sort of stuns when you hit those things. But I thought, like, maybe it was a hidden health total, but, like, this game doesn't usually do that, right? It's always shown. So, what am I missing?
Wait for him to shoot a laser to throw it in it.
No, I just did that a second ago. I explicitly know that is not the case.
Do you have to hit the thing that says 1 and 2?
I think you need to get them both sparking, maybe?
Yeah, you gotta wait for him to shoot.
Dude, you don't have to wait for him to shoot. I was just doing that. He doesn't even do the stagger animation anymore if you wait for him to shoot. I'm pretty sure that's actively not dealing damage.
Oh, you hit him.
Yeah, no, I have been hitting him, but that's the thing. That's exactly what I've been doing, and it hasn't made a difference. See? That's what I've been doing this whole time. Either I'm, like, not doing it fast enough, or like I'm doing something wrong, right? Because
No, you're doing it right.
his things are sparking, but it's his health never goes down.
Because I think you have to get it to a
That's it.
certain point, right?
I don't know, man. It's just I wish there was a tell to indicate I was actually doing it right. But yeah, okay. So here's the routes, right? Either if you just go full villain, he becomes a hero, right? To defeat you. If you play the hero but are like really selfish and hoard shit, that's when he becomes like resentful and starts coming after you.
Yeah.
And the true ending is like if you actually share stuff with him and are nice to him. Well, I don't like true endings, but you know what I mean. The good ending, the best one.
Yes.
I do kind of also... I don't know, there is one thing missing, though, for me, which is I kind of like the concept of you being genuinely the villain, but he also is jaded, so that in the end he can, instead of being the hero that tells you you're wrong, he's the jaded guy who tells you you're wrong, like, look what you made me into, kind of thing. I guess that is the one where you're selfish. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, it does work. It's just a lot. You just have to hit them a lot.
Yeah. Every time you throw them, he closes it again, unless he's firing.
Dude, you haven't even been watching. You are incorrect. You have not been paying attention.
Correct. And I'm still correct.
You are not correct, Justin. You haven't been watching at all. He opens and closes... Look, he opens and closes them periodically. It has nothing to do with the laser. Now watch. Wait a second. Wait for him to do the laser. If I shoot it while he does the laser, it doesn't... Okay, well, actually, it does do damage. But it doesn't change anything. Oh, that animation scared me a little. Ah, damn it. Excuse me. Ah, damn it. I ran away too much. Of course, he's off the map when he opens it. Okay, I think what it is I have to focus on one of them. Okay, he's gonna do the attack now. I think the issue was that I was focusing on both of them there. Okay, fuck you. He only opened it when he was off stage. All of those times.
Yeah, 3 more.
Yeah, I don't know what his next thing's gonna be. New stage, and I'm gonna die instantly because I don't know what I'm doing. Yep. I saw it, but it was too late for me to react.
I'm not going to say where, but I am watching my parents' house this week.
I'll be watching it too.
Well, I was going to invite you over, and Luke said that.
He doesn't need an invite.
I'll be there.
They've got a pool. We have a nice dog.
Is it an in-ground pool?
No,
I miss my grandmother's in-ground pool.
they actually can't have in-ground pool because of the town that they live in.
Interesting.
The ground is not stable enough for that,
Damn it.
and also there's a lot of wild animals there who would swim.
I see. Okay, it doesn't go all the way to the end. Good to know. Technically, Justin was right about hitting the 1s and 2s. He was just ahead of the curve. No, no, no. Break. Break, you fucker.
Kind of sus that he has a health bar.
Bosses, man. That's how they work.
Jump.
Yeah, I saw it. I noticed the red things weren't appearing and went, oh, better watch where that rocket's going, because obviously that's definitely go. Didn't matter, though.
Yeah. He comes home.
And this is more like...
This game makes me... I don't know what that means. Figure it out.
We've reached that point. The commentary has devolved into gibberish.
Reached the point where I'm
Bada
looking at
ba
a
ba
horse
ba
breeding
da boom.
game.
A what? A breeding game?
I'm sure it's funny. You can probably find them on Steam and on Facebook.
Does
I
Steam
said
have
horse.
Sacer?
I said horse breeding.
I'm sure it exists on Steam if you turn off Facebook.
There is a special file.
Yeah, it's called Rule 34. That's what the special law is called. I love Tyler's sense of what's it called?
Self-doubt, loathing,
No,
hatred.
no. Like, what is acceptable? There's a better word for it, though. You will say the most fucked up shit I've ever heard and then get mad at me for a fucking horse stock joke.
Like double guess. I gotta keep you guessing. While I've developed psychological profiles on you all, I can never allow you the same power.
He is an agent of chaos. Nothing he says is sincere. Everything is only specifically because you won't expect him to say it.
Yeah, like I'm about to say the big word right now.
You really better not. I will have to actively disavow you and get you out of here.
I like how you know when I say the big word, what that means.
Because there's only like one thing that fucking can mean, and it's not hippopotamonstrosis squipedaliophobia.
That's what I was saying.
Oh yeah, the big word, the long one.
The long word. Uh-oh.
Dude, okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
He's gonna do something that kills me.
This is what's going to kill me instantly. Oh, okay, good.
That's
Okay.
it? It took one?
Well, yeah, because you really couldn't push it.
Mech correct.
Cool! We're done for this.
There was a commenter one time who kept showing up and saying, when are you going to say the gamer word? And I was like, dude, fuck off. And eventually, I actually had to straight up ban him from the channel. Because he just would not stop it. It was like, dude, the joke wasn't even funny the first time.
I still love that.
I don't want to
picture.
have to do
It's
an
like
entire
photos
fucking floor again.
Well,
No, it's just a new
I'll have to
floor.
eventually. Yeah, it is. I bet you this is the last floor.
What is your problem, Bandicoot? I will not ask you again to bring me the crystals.
I'm working on
Obtain
it.
the remaining 5 crystals, Crash, and bring them to me.
Crash can just say no at any point.
No, he can only say, whoa! But that means no. Whoa! Means
Oh,
whoa!
I think I got ghost pepper stuff in my eye.
How the...
I'm very sorry, and I mean that genuinely.
How did it get in your eye? That's all I want to know.
I don't
Alright.
know, dude. This sucks though.
We're done streaming, but I'm going to leave the stream live until his pain subsides because I feel this could have entertainment potential.
Fucking Crash over here just popped some pills. He's freaking out.
Oh my god, dude.
Nah,
this-
Crash
I'm
just
not
has some-
kidding. This actually kills. this is probably like.
You want me to snap your neck?
This is the top 10 pains of my life.
Is it like the suicide plant? What's that plant called?
Did
I
you
don't
say
know.
plan?
Suicide plant.
Because that one's painless.
No. Well, it depends on which plan you use.
Well, how about the dolphin jelly?
Dude, the dolphin jelly doesn't make you want to die. It just makes you die.
What's dolphin jelly?
Dude. The dolphin jelly.
What is that?
Okay, so dolphin vaginas secrete a liquid that causes other dolphins to ejaculate. Researchers have taken this. They were curious if it worked on other species, so they put it on a monkey's penis. The monkey literally cummed itself to death.
Well, we're monkeys.
I believe in a bright new future where you have the option to commit suicide by orgasm. Yeah, man. You want to thin the human population, which we should be doing. That's how you do it. It's a humane way to thin the human population. You don't have to force anybody into anything. You just give them the option, and a lot of people will take it. I feel like if you diluted it enough, you could sell that as a legitimate product that doesn't kill people, and you would just make bank, dude.
Dude, I would love it instead of like people ODing on heroin, you just find them dead on the street with a massive
Erection.
erection.
Yeah. Just new KY product. Or it's the hottest new street drug, depending on whether it goes through the legal system or not.
I actually legitimately can't open that.
I know the feeling, dude. Dude, I know it's nowhere near as bad, but I have to bring it up. I was at the ramen place, the one you recommended. Not in the same town you recommended, but a different, same franchise. And I was slurping the noodles, and one of them whipped up and hit me in the eye, and I just was sitting there, like, completely blind in one eye. And then, like, right as it started to stop, like, it was still a little bit burning, but, like, right as it was just about to stop, I did it again, and it hit my other eye, and I was literally just sitting there with my eyes closed, eating the noodles. Like, yes, I'm blind now, but it's fine. Worth it. I know it's not as bad as ghost pepper sauce, but it was a similar concept.
Dude, like, it hurts so bad it doesn't hurt. Does that make sense?
It's like white hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know
like
the feeling.
I can't feel it.
I've never felt that in my eye before, but I know the feeling because I've had that on in my mouth.
You gotta join me, dude.
Dude, I am not joining you in this.
Little drop.
I am not for solidarity of this. Tyler, I love you, but not that much. There's like a level, right? Where like I would like take a non-lethal bullet, but like above that is like actual gay sex, and that's where I draw the line. I'm not going there. And then like above that is this, and I'm not doing it. They're like, that's well past my line.
I love how like, getting shot is below ghost.
I've got my priorities, man.
Kind of hold it further.
Well, it's like one is about saving your life, and the other one is like, this is just diminutive.
You're telling me you wouldn't have gay sex to save my life? You couldn't know.
Yeah, like if you get bit by like if you get like shocked by one of those like jellyfish that stings you on your dick, like you're on your own, man.
What? Dude. I wouldn't be asking you to be like, oh, hurt yourself because I'm hurt. All I'm saying is that in a situation where a murderer was like,
Hello, Blake. I've captured one of your friends. Now the only way you can save them is by having gay sex.
you wouldn't do it. There'd be no pain. I mean, you'd be topping, dude. You wouldn't be, there's no pain on your end.
I'm topping in this scenario.
Yeah, you'd top.
That does change it a little bit.
Because you could turn it into a power trip. You just break the other dude down.
Okay, is the other dude willing?
Yeah. The other one's a twink who's had his eye on you for a while.
Is oral acceptable?
I think oral is gayer than...
Really?
Yeah, butt sex, dude.
How?
Dude, once a dick goes into your mouth,
No,
you start talking different.
No, I'm not.
Start
I'm not
acting
sucking the
different.
dick.
You start breathing different.
No, I'm not sucking the dick.
Okay.
I'm
You start
saying
not having it suck.
if it's a twink.
So yeah, you could potentially come out of that situation not gay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like if you do butt fuck, you are kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, you're bi. Well, actually, no. Bisexuality.
I think you have to like it.
Yeah. Well, bisexuality doesn't exist for men because if you only suck dick some of the time, you're still gay.
I don't know, man. Don't think that's how it works.
It is.
Well, agree to disagree.
I don't want to eclipse anyone's identity, dude, but once a dick goes into your mouth, you're never the same. You're still valid, you're never the same. Do what you enjoy.
Dude, who is that comedian?
Hey, let's get back to this hypothetical situation. So,
You're disturbingly into this.
I'm not disturbed. We're talking it all out. You brought up the bit.
Yeah.
We're continuing that this is content.
I've already agreed to it.
Okay, but so you're gonna
Under the circumstances described.
you're gonna get the suck.
Yeah,
but-
I get the suck, you get to live.
Okay, but hold on. If you only do the suck, I live, but I do lose my legs.
What? I mean,
You're gonna turn me into Charles Xavier, dude?
dude, don't you want to be Charles Xavier?
No, I don't have the powers,
Wouldn't
man.
you? Wouldn't? What? Losing your legs doesn't give you telekinetic powers?
No, it
This
doesn't.
is news to me, man.
Surprisingly.
Dude, I need to cancel some appointments I made with a shady back
You
alley
meet-
dealer.
You meet a lot of paraplegics who are also equally as surprised as you. However, if I got the Professor X wheelchair and I was able to do those cool stunts like that video I sent you with the Tony.
Oh,
Hawk
yeah, okay, yep.
one, that might be okay.
You'd be fine with that?
Yeah, that you can get away with the sucks. But if I'm not getting my legs at all, dude, not having my legs would really affect my life.
I can take them away from you if you want to try that.
If you ever touch me, dude, I will actually murder you.
Is it
I touched
temporary?
you earlier and you didn't murder me. In fact, you seemed to enjoy the
Well,
experience.
I did not. I actually hate being touched.
Like, genuinely?
Yes.
Not for a bit?
No, I don't want to be touched at all.
That's fair.
That's
No
because
kissing
I
the
was
homies goodnight then. Alright, well.
Yeah, I just genuinely get very sus around men who want to hug me. Been there, done that. It ended with me being hard. So
Wait. You know, I'm not going to unpack that. I think that's the perfect note to end on. It sounds like your ghost pepper eye has subsided. Thanks for watching. Join us next time when we spend 5 hours on the last 5 levels. Until then, stay interesting.
what time is it?
Midnight.